more coming. Come on.
Akoma FM 87.9. Akoma FM 87.9.
Yema etiefo nyina chiabon no nsia ha de otwe nson achiripo enkra no pay semudo asemufo asone so yesi nkonwa yekenkan de amamusa no pa no nsia kase na dwei jum busum de toso aduonu enkruni anopay ensemudo asemufo asone so atifinsem bi enese obepiem asante mantemu abetodwa se enubone ennom eyade a ekosoro papa titiru emaburu ne fam mpenimfo abɔ ho amane a wɔhwɛ kwan so betumi akonkoden ede etiam na ukopiem baabie ni nso a wɔn so abetodwa sɛ akoda wanya mfinhyia no enkono wakɔtɔ galamse amena bim atoa nananom ɛwɔ ansia do a nsɛm bi ka wenum anɔpɛ yɛkenkan ede amam sɛ no nsia kaseɛ wɔ ya tena kɛseɛ mu kumase asokwa yɛne kumase city mall wɔn main gate no ɛna di nhwɛnum anɔpɛ nyabrɛkɔ Facebook no so baabi a ɛhwɛ adeɛ no 87.9 bɔhyɛ hɔ no mebue pɛ kae so bɛ like no ahyɛ na afoforo enya bi ahwɛ enya bi etie nsɛm kro ya radio garden radio box ɛfa nsɛm ɛde amaye ukopiem dwaben ɔdɔyɛfa ɛyɛ ɔben sika information center ɛjuso atija information center ɛna ɛyɛ ukopiem bosomtwe abato empesua ne so nso a ɛne ɛyɛ John Lee FM enkowi alogaso search ɛyɛ Episcopal information center ɛne wɔn a aka nso ɛfa nsɛm yi ɛde amaya no pɛyi mitwa ho aba yɛba yɛde nsɛm yi emumu ɛbɛto aso.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Ensem odifo da kwa information center ewo adwoso kwamo wonum so fa nsem ede amaye na no pay ye hyensem na se ewa so ehwa pomde nsem ewa sante mantem ha
Akoma FM
woda asoe no ano Dr. Fred Adumakomboaten ene wo bo amane yi wo kyese wa sante mantem ankuntabuo ekyese ene mofra na se mabuna wode wo ho ewura dumbone enum no yade a ekwa nim ye pam wo mo ebo amane ya no wo kyese senia enubone ennom ewo mantami mu no apagya no homne soro behia se mpanimfo wonom ekabieto asomo ene ekueku ahodo mpo a enhya baas wo nyina beka wonsa apoma no na fe pampam so bi nyina tumi akonkoden ede tia sanse kwan a efa so a omanfo de wo ho ehye nubone ennom ewo mantam no eno so akofo ha bebre ede aba ebehia se mpanimfo betumi akon ede tia wode ensem etudwa no na one nsentwerofo edi nkomo edi afa wiase nyina da wode asi obo dewuro edi afa nubone enom ho ewo asante mantem ha eno de sansem etudwa yi na wakyese wo hwe mantam imu a wonum nubone dodo no akwa akodina wonum a mode eye bonsanta ewi edi djuma ɛna ebi nso koraa nsa ano ɛden a yɛbɛka sɛ alcohol no ɛno nso ɛyɛ adeɛ a wɔde edi dwuma otumi nom a na afei watɔ mu ntentan afei ogyae a ɛnyɛ yie ɛno nsɛm ɛna panyin ɛde ɛto dwa a wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛha adwen papaapa san sɛ wohwɛ nipa edu biara ntam a na kyɛ sɛ emu nsia a wɔn ba ayaresabea hɔ deɛ na sɛ ɛnyɛ nsanom ɛna anaasɛ wii nom yi ɛna sɛ bi watɔ mu ntentan a wɔde bɛpiem ayaresabea ɛho ntansa asa no a yantam ne kɔn mu na afei wɔbɛba no na mpanyinfoɔ bɛhwɛ nipadua mu na kyɛ sɛ ne fareba yi nyinaa akɔyɛ bi nsanom ɛna ɛwi yɛ yi ɛna de ho yadeɛ abɛgya o saa nipa no ɛsoro ɛno na panyin ɛbɔ amaneɛ a ɛho nsɛm a odi kan akyire mu ɛnie.
Oshe obaye emergency rooms are 30% increase. Ewo omo a say adwene no waba ase onim ne environment or yare ase adwene mu yare no related to sa kush any chemical na ye ka ho asem no. Eno very cheap. Bruni be kan concoction and it's easy to get. Adia ba so a new challenge ba kwa ye face in Ashanti region and in the country ni say. And crowd mo pese Bruni be kan mo experimenting with the drug use, over the past 2 years, from 12 to 17 years, it increased by 15%. Now the entire asa normal we increase by Bruni be can say a peer to peer and a digital network. Digital network in the sense say there is we call it the dark obetimia connect so. Obetimia hu baby a drone one. Not only that, obetimia chia drone car using Momo. To share our system here ebe pass normal mechanisms. Sana akusi.
Dr. Fred Adumako Boatin Asante Mantemu Penny Kwanche for Shapum din ahye no eso. En odin semu etu dwai na wo kire miamia ahodo a omanfo enya kwanya ehu saa nubone ahodo mpo enekra ye nimbie binum hwiahwia ebinum so enom keka nyoma bo ania na fe wanom agu nipaduanim ebe wiase na egya no so ye nhwinsaso bɔne na ne nyina mu wabo amane a kyerɛ sɛ wɔnom ɔmokɔ saa tebea mu no ebe hia sɛ ɔmanfo entwetwe wɔnom na yɛma wɔn dini ne adenteneten sabɔne wɔ so na mmom ne yebetumi ayaboa ɛne sɛ saafo no yebɛboa wɔnom ama wɔfutuo ne akwankyerɛ bɛboa ama wɔn nso ɛbrɛ kɔbrɛ obetumi abɛn ayesabea a wɔbɛtumi agye wɔn ho ɛde afiri saa enubɔne no mu a wato mu ntenten na wato so abɔ amaneɛ sɛ ɛne yebetumi afa abɛɛfo kwan so na nimdi abɛɛ yetumi ɛde ahwɛ ɔmanfo mpempiota ɛde wɔn ho ɛhyɛ nubɔne ɛnum yebetumi de ani ɛde akyire sɛnea wɔkan ebu wɔ ɔkoro kohunu ntentanfidie no so onim nade ban nanso no akɔkeka bom no wanom watuaka no agye no anom na ne nyinaa de ɔhaw kɛseɛ ɛna ɛba na wato so akyerɛ sɛ yɛkɔ anim nkronkron kumankuma ne ade no sɛnea nubɔne ɛnom ne ɛho anamutuo esi ɛkɔ so ne behia sɛ mpanimfoɔ nso betumi abɔ ho dawuro na afei wɔnom a wɔtɔn nubɔne di ho nubɔne ho dwa nso wɔn nso yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa so asɛ wɔn dwumadie ama nubɔne a ɛpagya ɛwɔ mantam mu ɛwɔ asante mantam ase no yɛbɛtumi abrɛ no aseɛ.
Say to say can dark web ɔmokɔ na ɔmokɔ secret website no ɔmokɔ place no ɔmɔtua. We also need digital surveillance. So the way ɔmokɔ to get the medicines, the way ɔmokɔ to know where the medicines are, no, we should also have a way and place surveillance there. And these are local innovators, people who are also good in IT, who are supposed to help us to do that. Can we have a way to see, say, addiction is a problem, it's a disease, so that we have a way of treating the addiction, rather than say, you'd overcall prison, and let's have a way of decriminalizing some of these, so that people will come to us. And so, stigma will be addressed, so that people will not hide for that. These are very important things that we should look at.
Na ensemu apani ede atudwai woto so ekyese we aye kan se omanfo no ebi kra ne nam tintamfidie so ne adin ebehia se ho nso mpanimfo de wani ebedi akire ne esi anokwan no wosan ebo mpanimfo ne akuoku ahodo enhya aban ase amane se saa brede ba bi aduro no kwa ba bi a eni kwase ekokora do nti yɛbɛhia sɛ yɛbɛtumi aso yɛn mpiwam na afei na yɛabɔ dawuro de afa nupɔne ɛnom wɔ mantam mu ne kwan yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi asi ano kwan ntɛm so yɛbɛtumi apɛ kwan turodo a yɛbɛtumi atu ho anammɔn. Dr. Fred Adomako Boakye ne nsɛm atwa toɔ ɛni.
Share concussions are say in chronic painful year, whether your drivers, call long journey, whether your masons, see dying, whether your normal laboring or codonefu, and or per energy at the air juma. The kind of concussions are nancy are you different? To different concussions. To yes concussion no use in ne. It's now no sa concussion in your juma be. Te obehia stronger one. Obehia stronger one. Next time obehia stronger one. Into baby or best starting no. Obehia at the end no. Obehia more stronger one. No wonder say develop new synthetic potent ones. Because of all these reasons. 2, we are getting a lot of what? Kidney failures, renal failures in population are nenya common to some. Into your case, kidney problems say cholesterol and renal problems say cholesterol, apart from the traditional one that we know, which was, let's say, hypertension, diabetes, and other things, are normally aged people. No? Now you are seeing these outbreak in kidney, liver failure in a population, younger population that you are not supposed to see. And these are all the reasons that drug issues normally.
Dr. Fred Adomako Boakye asante mantemu pani kwanche for that Ghana Health Service aswe no anon eno di nsemu etu dwa nti eno eya kwanche na efutu ahodo a odi bi asante mani kwan a nipa bi etu egu nubone enom so ewo mantemu we behia se bewo nu dawuro na afi ye de aboa abre no ase na yefiro ne yekọ ensem fufuro mu a na nsen kamia se ufa ye senior high school ni suku ahodo emu a na abeto dwa obehwe na asukufo wonum eko obi wo kra no a one ne mfefo adesuafo ye binom de abo anim na entokwa ebi nso kra ne akyerkyerefo de abo anim ebe wiase na epra ne se japade ahodo bebre ebi nso kra de omo de empremprantwe nko a omo ne omo adesuafo ene ebi nso kra ne akyerkyerefo ebi na no de betomu se koforo dua kro bi efro betomu eno nso na ne nam tintan fidie so akodai lab ena one kyerkyereni ene omo yo mu bia saa nnoma nyinaa ye nnoma ekoso ewo ye junior high school ne ye senior high school ahodo emu na ne nyinaa na mpanimfo eguso a ekasa editia se be ya ye betumi abre no ase na mpanimfo akira dwen a wonum adwen kire a womo akire nyina ne se ye betumi abre saa nnoma etiti se ye ekoso ewo ye ma no asekire mu wonum omo kogye ntete daache mpanimfo wonum so entity betumi akonkan a adwenkyira eba ebie ene se kane enhyehya na wo suku ahodo mu na edi ehu ebeto nkoda so ehum se nya no nko a de nam so etwe nkoda so de nanso wo bra mpanimfo ye enhyehya ya saa nyoma ni nya yatumi ayi firo na ndei akoda akra akoye bone wo suku mu a ye ntene ne so aba ye mono ye nya ne hwe ni ade no saa nyoma no eka wo bi na ahye nkoda ekutupa ene omutumi ni achichafo nyina tigina na tu blows ni ade na no de beto dwa oba yi ne teacher ni ba ko no so cream ni bo fom ni ade saa nyoma ni nyina mpanimfo enhwehwe mu omugidi se ye nhyehyeye ama ye de asotwe bi ato de ama adesuafo ya ebebo wonu mu na mpempi no atwemo ho afiri saa nyabransem ni subambone a mpempi ekoso ewo ye junior high school ni ye senior high school no emu na pani odeda no atumbie ma Miss Syria ejei amwako wono eye pani kwanchefo oda Hilltop International British School ano eno ode saa de se ema ban senke be ya ban enhwe na ye pre-tertiary schools no yentumi emphasize nhye mra na asotwe a nkoda ya na ye de ma wonom a ebre bi abesene ko eboaye ema pepe ye etumi ekoso na obuo ni nidi e wo se adesuafo ede ma kyerkyerefo ni mpanimfo no ode ma wonom no saa nyoma ni nya betumi esade aba asekene bio na boa ede hu aba beton koda no so a wonye saa nyambran asem a anai adesuani ekosuku kura ne tuo ne sekan ne apaso kura hyehye wonom ho a saa nyoma nyinaa no kane na ente saa wode ensemu etudwa no na Hilltop International British School wɔnom graduation ya wɔnom ɛyɔ ɛde ama adesuafo a wɔnom kɔ ɔmo anim ne wɔnom ɔmo awie enso wɔyɛ ɔsom ɛde agya wɔn kwan ɛde aboa ɛna ɔde saa nsɛm ɛto dwa a wɔsrɛ sɛ nkɛ bɛyɛ aban ɛnhwɛ na saa nneɛma a ɛkɔ so nyinaa yɛmfa saa nhyehyɛ mmra ne ntumi ɛmfa ɛmrɛ no ase maame Cecilia Egye Amoako ne nsɛm ɛntoaso ebi eni
kwala gyina teacher ni anim na ɔkasa kyerɛ no a ɔmfa ebuo ɛmma no yɛn no yɛkɔ school koraa sɛbi wohyia wo teacher ni abɔnten koraa no a na wɔpɛ baabi afa nti ɛsɛ sɛ nnɛ nkwala a amba no ɛde bu ɛmma yɛ akyerɛkyerɛfo na faa so baabi wɔ hɔ no a na mede mfomsoɔ no faa so ɛma wofoɔ sɛsi a sɛ school ha yɛwei akwala yɛ bɔne koraa no a wontumi ntia no because ɔkɔka kwala anim asɛm a deɛ awo ɔmaame anaa ɔpapa bɛba abɛgyina akyiri aka no na yɛ nsɛm pii ɛno so nti teacher no bi wɔ hɔ koraa wɔbi sɛ akwala no yɛ biribi obɛtumi ate ano no a ne wayi n'ani ne nkɔka ɛna bi a maame anaasɛ papa ɛso aba abɛhyɛ mu sɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ saa corporal punishment no deɛ aban no ɛnyere ho bi na yɛnsa mfa mmra na sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ no a ɛbɛma suro kakra so aba nkwalaa no because ɛnɛ no ɔba no a wɔnim sɛ ɔyɛ biribi koraa ne teacher no wɔntumi nyɛ no hwee nti deɛ wɔpɛ biara no a no wɔyɛ sɛde ɔkɔ school yama no homework so ɔnyɛ koraa no a ɔbɛba homework no koraa wɔnyɛ wɔka no a na me teacher obɛtumi ayɛ dɛ ɔntumi mmome ɔntumi nyɛ no hwee nti me feel sɛ saa corporal punishment no deɛ wɔn nyere ho menim sɛ corporal punishment na no nko ara na yɛde twe nkwalaa so na mmom sɛ no so ɛka ho no a me feel sɛ ɛbɛbɔ
ɛno nso ɛka ho a ɛbɛboa papaapa ɛsan sɛ ɛde hu bi bɛto nkɔdaa no so a ɛma wɔnyɛ nyabrasɛm ne atuturasɛm ɛwɔ sukuu ahodoɔ mu wei ɛyɛ maame Cecilia Egye Amoako wɔno ɛyɛ panin kwankyɛfo a wɔda Hilltop International British School ano ɛwɔ Asante Mantam Kumase Daban ɛna ɔde nsɛm ɛto dwan na head of school ɛyɛ Owura Patrick Kwasi Esiam ɛna ɔno nso ɛde to dwa sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ sɛ ne nei nkɔda ɛkɔ school yɛma wɔn tete akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ fa kwan so ɛkyerɛ wɔn adeɛ no a ɛmmoa kra wobɛhwɛ kyerɛkyerɛ ni bɛtwe ɛyɛ krataa ɛde ato nkɔda anim no afa ne chalk bɛgyina board so akyerɛ wɛ kasa sam si ɛbɛma nkɔda yi kwan mɔm nso nea yɛkyerɛ wɔnom wɔn asɔ wɔn adwen ahwɛ wɔn ho na yɛma wɔn akwanya kɛse a ebetumi ama wɔn ate saa nneɛma no ase boni bɛka sɛ practical ɔno ankasa de ne nsa ɛyɛ bie no ne agye no yɛ no ne yɛyi nakwa ɛba saa ɛmmoa ɛma adesua a yɛma no esua abɛyɛ daakye akannifoɔ no nkɔ yie koraa
so baako a yɛyɛ ɛne sɛ yɛfutu bia bɛtumi akɔ class ma akɔkyerɛ because qualification anti saa he may have all the qualification in the world but one have to be with children nkwadaa tete ɛnyɛ nkwala ɛnyɛ twɛdeɛ ne ateateɛ ne yɛdu koraa no a yɛde akwan sɛ ne yɛdi papa ne maame ate ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛde tete nkwadaa yɛde ɔmo tena ase ɛma nhu sɛ ha yɛaba yi yɛaba sɛ yɛba abɛsua adeɛ ɛna nea ɛkyerɛ adeɛ nso sɛ yɛsikyerɛ adeɛ nso yɛkasa hwɛ every 10 minutes teacher also kasa for 3 minutes 7 minutes for the child various activities so ɔyɛ asɛ ɔmo among themselves nankasa ɔmo share ideas ɔmo hwɛ video ɔmo hwɛ ɛnwoma bebree kɔ adehyɛ mu na tetedeɛ no yɛbɛgyina no yɛfa chalk ne yɛkasa no deɛ mefa sɛ mu ɛnyɛ saa mmeri wode saa ba nko adeɛ daabi anyɛ adwuma wode saa ba pa adeɛ nyɛ adwuma ɛna teacherfoɔ nso mpakyɛw nipa kɔ ɔba bɛkyerɛ adeɛ no yɛ a moma yɛntɔ yɛbo kakra no yɛnhwehwɛ n'akyi na ɔyɛ ambɔ ɔba kɔ bɛtumi akɔkora because mekita certificate dabi yɛnyɛ no saa na yɛbɔ twɛdeɛ yɛdidi atɛ ɛnsa basa na akwadaa so nipa adwene a nyankopɔn bi maa no sɛ wodi n'atɛm no so a osuro bi bɛ ne mu hɔ ɛbɛ no ano biribi a bɛkyerɛ bɛ ɛmfa you have to create the necessary environment and akwadaa no ankasa yɛni bɛgye ne hɔ ɔbɛ so a wosɛ n'ani agye ɛsɛ ɔbɛ so na akoma ekura ne sɛ ne nsu baabi na yɛn nsa.
Owura Patrick Kwasi Esiam ɛyɛ head of school ɛwɔ Hilltop International British School ɛwɔ Kumase Daban ɛna ɔde nsɛm ɛto dwa wɔ bere a na wɔyɛ ɔsom ɛde agya adesuafoɔ a wɔn kɔ wɔn anim wɔ ɛne wɔn a wɔawie sukuu no nso wɔyɛ ɔsom ɛde ama wɔn na ɔde nsɛm ɛto dwa a wɔkyerɛ sɛ wiase ɛnyɛ obiara na ebɛtumi akyerɛ adeɛ na nkyerɛkyerɛ adwuma no nso yɛ wɔn a nyame de ho tumi ama wɔn nti aban koraa mpo ɛfa akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ a wɔnhwɛ nansɛn hwɛ neɛ nkwadaa yi ɛne akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ bi ɛyɔ neɛ mpena twe akɛseɛ ɛne adwaman a wɔn mu bɔ no sukuu ahodoɔ mu obi saa na ɔte na ɔde abɛkyerɛ na ɔde kyerɛ nkwadaa yi adeɛ nti ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɛna nkɔ wie saa ɛne nyinaa no ɛna ɔsɛ sɛ aban ɛnhwɛ na yɛfa akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ nso a yɛnhwɛ ɔmo so ban ɛne ɔmo abrabɔ ɔmo de te ɔmo mantamu ansa na yɛtumi afɔ ɔmo abɛhyɛ nnwuma ahodoɔ a ɛtete saa emu na yɛmfiri hɔ yɛnkɔ nsɛm foforɔ mu yɛkɔpie mu ɛwɔ yɛ bebie ni anwea so bɛkɔ a mansi no mu wɔ atɔyɛ mantam no emu a ɛtifi fam na abɛto dwa borɔno a yɛfrɛ hɔ ɛyɛ homdwobrɛ ɛhɔnom ɛna abɛto dwa sɛ akwadaa wɔanya mfinhyia no nkono bɛma ɛne watɔ nananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do adan a akwadaa yi efiri fie na enum wɔ na ofiri fie a wɔamɔ amanneɛ obi nim baabi a ɔkɔ ɛne baabi a wɔsene mo hwehwɛ akwadaa yi hwehwɛ no a ɔbɛn boaten junior nanso mpanimfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ daadi kan a wɔn hwɛ na wɔtwe awie yɛ mu no wɔn ahu no ɛna mpanimfoɔ ɛsa ɛtugu ɛyɛ ɛpom ɛsa akɔhwɛ ne bio na anom mmemme na ɛbɛtɔ dwa sɛ akwadaa yi saa wɔn nam kukufa ɛhwehwɛ no nyinaa no na nkwadaa bi a wɔn kɔ nkɔtɔkyerɛ wɔn kɔhwɛ yɛ a ɛmu yi ɛna da amena mu ɛbɛbɔ mpanimfoɔ amaneɛ ma wɔn nso ɛbɔ akyire ɛkɔyɛ ampanyampa ne nua ne ampa ɔbɛn boaten junior yi ne mu ɛda amena a wɔn nso sɛ ɛyɛ galamseyfoɔ amena bi ɛna wɔda mu a akwadaa yi ato nananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do assembly member ɛde ma ade hyia wɔn wɔ homgyebrɛ electoral area ɛyɛ Enoch Happy Nkrumah ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm ɛkyerɛ yama ne bɔfoɔ
ɛyɛ Sunday a yɛtwa mu ɛna one Anita ɛyɛ sister Anita ɛfrɛ me as an assemblyman ɛka kyerɛ me sɛ ne ɛyɛ ne ba ɔbɛn Bright Junior opie yɛ awia ɔmo hwehwɛ na ɔmo ahu no nti ɛbɔ bɛyɛ 7 na ɔbɔ mama no yɛ follow ɛkɔ kɔbisa na ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ nti ɛma kurom ha ɛyɛ homgyebrɛ ha mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa nyinaa ɛti egum sɛ yɛkɔ akɔhwehwɛ junior na yɛhwehwɛ na ɛyɛ Sunday anwummere no a besi ahomakye yɛahu no na in the course of sɛ yɛhwehwɛ no ne yɛkɔhu ne mpaboa ɛwɔ baabi nti ne mpaboa yɛde baafie ɛde bɛkyerɛ ne maame ɛma ne confirm sɛ na ɛyɛ ne ba na ɛyɛ outskirt of the town nti ɛwɔ ewura bi mu nti ɛma yɛ ɛhɔ no na yɛ nyina yɛni ɛkɔhwɛ yɛ ɛma yɛhwehwɛ no hɔ ayɛ ho no nti adeɛ kye yɛ Monday yɛsan so ɛtoa so ɛhwehwɛ junior ɛno nso yɛahu no nti Tuesday yɛtoa so ɛhwehwɛ no saa abere no na yɛabɔ policefoɔ amaneɛ nti kurom ha homgyebrɛ ha mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa nyinaa ɛyɛ saa adwuma no yɛahu no nti ɛyɛ Wednesday ɛno nso yɛtoa so yɛahu no yɛsɛkyi baabi a yɛahu no nti Thursday anɔpa ne yɛnya nteyɛ free the neighbor community bi a yɛmmɔ ho sɛ nkwalaa bi akɔ kɔtɔkyeɛ amɔmaku sɛ junior amu ɛda ɛyɛ galamsey amena bi a yɛabande no amu nti yɛbaa na ɛkɔhwɛ na ampa na akwalaa no nti yɛkɔbɔ policefoɔ amaneɛ ɛma sisi a me ne wo kasa yi deɛ akwalaa no yɛhu ne body yɛhu no na wɔayɛ nyame deɛ nti yɛakɔ akɔpɛ no koraa doctor ni ɛba mbɛyɛ assessment nyinaa nti saa bere yɛakɔ akɔsie no nti na neɛ mubisaeɛ no neɛ ɛteɛ no
abusua wei ɛyɛ awerɛwosɛm a ɛsiiɛ ɛwɔ atɔyɛ mantam na tifi FM beebi ani anwea so bɛkɔ a mansi no amu bia a yɛfrɛ hɔ yɛ homgyebrɛ ɛhɔnom na saa awerɛwosɛm ɛsi akɔdaa mfinhyia nkono bɛma ɔbɛn boaten junior ɛnɛ wɔn ka te asefoɔ ho bio na yɛsɔɔso a ne yɛde ɛyɛ awerɛwosɛm koro yɛ bi ɛna ɛsɔɔso yɛkasa yi wokɔpiem ɛwɔ yɛ ɛwutu senya west mansi no amu a ɛno nso wɔ mfimfin mantamu mansi no emu hɔ no ne abɛtɔ dwa sɛ bia a wɔfrɛ hɔ baabia ne ha ɛno nso ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ɛwutu abɔkyerɛ ɛhɔ nso mpɔtamu a ɛna aberanteɛ wɔnya mfinhyia no 35 de din ɛde yaw Ezekiel na yaw Ezekiel na ne ho akɔdi nsɛnsɛmɛ ɛwɔ apolisifoɔ nsɛm wɔ adan yi ɔmaame enua panin ɛna ne mpena watwe sekan ɛne mmaa ɛwɔ no so a wabobɔ no ama aberanteɛ no nso atɔ nananom wɔn nseɛ do na wempo mpanimfoɔ akyerɛ mu a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nipa a watɔ nananom wɔn nseɛ do ɔno ankasa nadamfo koraa ɛno no na obi ehu deɛ yɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ wate no wɔne saa ama no saa bɔ no kɔkɔ sɛ mpena twe ɔne wɔn maame panyin atwe no kɛbɛyɛ a nyan nanso abrante wantefo ɛna ɛyɛ yauziki ɛkɔtwe ne so ababo bɔ no a ɛto nananom ɛwɔ ensia do abrante a wato nananom yi onua ɛyɛ yaw kwesi bentum ɛkɔdwo bentum wɔno ɛna wɔno nso ɛgye brɛ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmu ɛkyerɛ yama ne bɔfoɔ
yɛfrɛ no sɛ mebra panyin efiri na yɛbaa no yɛhwɛ mu ana kyerɛ sɛ yɛsɛ abrante bi ɛna ayɛ de edi ne na ɛbaa no saa no yɛhwɛ mu no yɛrepɔto asɛm no ma bɔdwo ase police station nti no ɔmo so no ɔmo tu ho anamɔ ɛma ɔmo bɛfa emu ɛkɔ mɔkyerɛ nti nea ɛwɔ mu nokorɛ ɔne Ezekiel no ɛyɛ ne maame panyin na ɔne no wɔ hɔ na ne Ezekiel no ɛyɛ fine paa ɛno nyinaa na ɔne na ɔne nam ɛna enimire no mehu nea ɛbaa n'adwene a okodi yɛde hyɛ no yɛfɛ no agye din a ne popular name ne agye ɔde aba paa ba a obi aba a otwitwa nam ɛwɔ so ɛno na ɔde boro me bra no ɔde kɔ sesi a no yɛde yɛhia tentene sɛ wɔde ewu wahwere yɛde hyɛ no ama yɛfa ama sesi a no yɛni abere paa nti no yɛhia tentene no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo ngya no next time ɔnsaa mekum obi wɔ kurom hɔ ɔmo ɛsaa medi wɔ kurom hɔ wagye atum ɔmo yɛ ne interview yɛne ayɛte hɔ na ɔmo yɛ ne interview agye atum so ɔno nkwa
wei ɛyɛ kwadwo bentum ɛna onua ɛnene yauziki onye mfinhyia aduasa enum yi abro no agye ne kra firi nsɛm ɛne wɔn ka ateasefoɔ ho biom bebia ne ha ɛna saa rehosɛm esiyɛ ɛwɔ awutu senya atɔyɛ mansinum wɔ mfimfim mantemu ɛna saa rehosɛm esi anɔpɛ yɛnyina wei so nɛmfa no nsia ka sɛ nsi ne nsɔre so na sɛ John fa Ghana akoma dwumadie no mɛtoa so anɔpɛ na se piesie enkom anti bi kwambafo agyekum nsɛmufoɔ Evans Nku nana ya ɛde ɛkɔ Facebook no so mo kenkanfoɔ ɛyɛ me nana entry boasiako
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Chuku chaka like a train, yo. Way Akoma FM World Cup Keteke from the 11th of June to the 19th of July. The biggest football festival, our Sasiso and our Empress one, and the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Now, favorite station, Akoma 87.9 FM. At the World Cup, Bro, our Bobuan, way near to the day, Akoma World Cup Keteke. Akoma World Cup Keteke, Ubenya analysis, papa. News, BFA World Cup, no. After commentary. Yabetson Yomaso, a bra, or predicted near Busa questions. I'm Wayano.
Akoma FM 87.9
one pop, our Sesso, vibration pop, our Dakojong, the village bow, Kenya Sabrim, a Donko 1, 2, 3 pop, our Tiasi New Site, Jonathan Sun pop, our Crofro, after Black Castle Grill, our Kumasi City Mall, and then Miawadua Aka, School for Lucian Film, Etiabe PMOK and UST, Kumasi Technical University, University of Skills Training and Development, and then adaptation institutions Aka, Akoma 87.9 FM, and you will walk up fee for all the excitement, the suspense, the drama, and the Akano, CIA on Akoma 87.9 FM. Some person so to Mediana Siafre 0246
FM 87.9 Kumasi.
7372. Akoma FM World Cup Keteke. Yeah, too far. Yeah, Bob one. Fufu. Akoma FM Fufu Party. Joiani Wayoa. A free.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Center for National Culture, Ashanti Region, and Yamfinchia Drosunum, 75 years, and a Diamond Jubilee. Hooray!
yɛde da nyankopɔn ase na yɛde ada amammerɛ ne amanneɛ eso adi.
Enti atifi nsɛm yɛde mfinhyia duɔsonum ada amammerɛ pa adi. Yɛkora deɛ atwa mu no na yɛama daakye no so. 75 years of culture excellence, preserving the past, empowering the future.
Enti bɛka yɛn ho na yɛnni mom.
Yɛmfinhyia duɔsonum afidida yɛn mu. Ɛna yɛyɛ wɔ Tumfoɔ Setutu the second Arts and Craft Exhibition 2026. Yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ every June. Ayɛ ɔhom abosomi da ɛtɔ so aduonu nkron. Ɛkɔsi August ɔsana abosomi da ɛtɔ so aduonu nwɔtwe.
Dabia yɛhyɛ aseɛ fi anɔpa no nsia kɔpem anwummerɛ no nsia.
Enti for Gaton Debia, ɛyɛ Ghana afadeɛ bra na bɛda no adi sɛ yɛ kente, batakari, fugu, akuyaba, adwenneɛ, ahenneɛ, fuku, ɛne pii. Biribia bɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Kumase Center for National Culture. Wohia nkyerɛkyerɛmu bia frɛ 0247 44 1122 and 0242 14 0653. Media partners Bent TV and Radio, Mikaf TV, GCR, Akoma FM, and a Royal TV. CNC at 75.
Amammerɛ fie at 75.
Right, I'm just for them.
Akoma
Yes,
FM,
87.9 FM. Now, what you for fraud na yeremuno? Yedanya me say or the akodi aba. Na yebehwe and then come on ho. Come on ho pa yebedim come on. Na the akoso on potem ho so yahye. Na bosomtwe like bosomtwe ehon nsem and the forest reserve. Yeah, mining ewremu. What is the situation? We talk about that. We have a lot of questions. Na and then so yashe. Yanim panifo bedin komo. Na yebisa one. A day in a koso within that area. And of course, in komo bebre oha. Yes, I see last week. Yabe twasunne. Updates ewo hoa de bema on pay on Akoma 87.9 FM. Na sabre dia mi ready ku is on the line. And a permit says so tongue crying, butu, butu. I'm on phone to me, Quajuma. Mira, I do Tioku. Obani, Bibiaba Cordia.
Sir John.
Oh, yes, a higher. You go so. Na yes and crying as you so tongue crap nyasem ketwa
Sir John Medas Namachi at the information and so can you say is so air to kind pa and crying soon and yet an opine kwana egugo ebegugo akwa we are bringing money not just intermittently. About tonnager na dia kugu crime along the coast almost free lome eba yani wo aflawo na utomwa adamfo efa crime no aba be si takra de sopon mankasim na along the coast there and on the eastern side no who akachi akosomoni de akeka ho nyina na no peya so no egugu ho to the sense on wo kintampo side okra no so no abetumi anya egugu ho no mo na ni nyina mu no ewie costa ho no ma na awie abre no tie ne Kumase emo 1 o'clock 2 o'clock there no so wadru Kumase a no so obegugu ejina je se on wo so you know the mobile 10 11 what they now almost so edge omo dey and the person me can say the time nyina no so no ebegugu more we are brebe 1 and 2 there that you know what adding pack no there track end there chance no almost more the transition but is after bugu kuma in Kranza and an important more there when chini tunai enyina so we are late afternoon to the evening and so no ever good and then soon very widespread the top into a better Kumasi and then yes sanction so say at the same time it best do Kumasi sounds soon I want one crime no so and so benya bisa
okay Ira yeah that's ya no pay Thank you. I'm for Mira do tie kuna moten in Kano. Dia no ahye no nso. Na yenyina nso yatimi akoyenim ewo ho. Na ukoye Facebook page Akoma 87.9 FM. But okwa no ahye ama foforo nya bi ahwe. Nso no na nkran nso no na eba yi.
87.9
Nyasem ketwa na twa butu nyasem ketwa. Yese pie kura na yedi ama nkrofo won kran. Nkran de nso to sa no a. Good anwumere na stories bebre aba. Ayasemu. Na Sabi
Sir John.
Hot is saying
Sir John, I hi here and so I'm coming back.
You're coming back. Yes. You should be coming, you know. You should come back, you know. Na I don't pay my hair na maybe out there fa. 87. Is your dear.
Sir John, me den check here ma near me you are penny. You ready to ku. And also ordinary Kwakwa of NPP. And Ira Isham Al Hassan for NDC incoming regional chairman for the NDC. Sir John, and then Koma be the Ayan Crofo breed na Accra. Then so Shishimuka Kama Namana. Say, oh, whole crowd phone. When in that and so no bit to the gate near access phone camera or shed your way. Obit meeting Koma at any point in time.
Oh, sir.
The partner in the John.
I see.
Now, cracking a customer, and now say in comfort privacy, and in before, and also mobile IT, Eddie Dinkrofono. Now, I is so sophisticated. Mestre, oh, now crowd phone, and now all them now crowd phone. O camera and you man, the decano. Mestre and Cardi Kran can Daniel phone. Na say, no get near a idea. Or Shakana, who surround them, who baby our also, laptop. Camera, say, yeah, we used to get meetings, dear. Mestre, solitary blood dinner being young, a patari, a honey heading, and my. Na nkɔbasa ɔte hɔ uyi so machine unim so bi hwɛ ɛnso so no wani bɛba ho so no na deɛ uyi na do bi nsɛm
Josie ayenya ne dan me gombe sɛ me
the phone the ɔwɔ phone cover deɛ yeah the phone cover no ti cover ne camera no front side n'anim deɛ ne ho so ni asɛm na mmom ni phone cover na phone no sɛ wogya ato hɔ a ya ɛma animu no ɛnhwɛ ɛso ya fa dane no sɛnyɛ sɛ even obi asɛ front camera no kran na ɛbɛyɛ den so bɛyɛ den obi hu
okay
yɛ woyɛ
na sɛ front camera no pɛ na obi betuma access yo ho
mpɛn bebree hɔ na yɛ hia sɛ John ɛtɔ da yɛ a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔhwɛ nipa no yɛ woyɛ wato ate dɛ ne kana so nti ɛhɔ na yɛ ɔmo taa yɛ den ɛyisi paa
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
I see. Hey. And yeah, asem da nipa so.
And okay. John,
technology.
Zero exploits na air customer. I know what thing. And omo wa bem. Mestre so mumu inte die kan nanka omundi sie because omo pan ye tide di omo aban penin for celebrities a omo agidin omo pan ye tide san you man di omo na
87.9 Kumasi.
Wow. Right. So I mean that's it. Let be no pebia also dey go another level. And he come back right. Therefore, Samina Motin Kanunti, I acquire him na Yashe. And I don't pay, we have a lot to talk about. Come over bre why bedi. Na the more cotton pie. About the environment. 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 Environment.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Adeɛ wɔ yɛaka on this platform. Sɛ adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ yɛn environment a ɔman Ghana yɛde bɛdi agorɔ no ɛyɛ yɛn nkwa ɛne yɛtete so. Yɛn nkwa ɛne enti nsu a yɛsɛ no ɛne yɛn forest put together everything a ɛkɔ so biara no yɛn nipa a yɛwɔ mu no nti ɛkɔ school yɛ kakyɛ sɛ environment no adeɛ bi a atwi ɛho ahyia biara ka ho bi.
Akoma FM
Twi ɛho ahyia ka ho.
87.9.
Enti so ɔyɛ nipa dasani woyɛ nipa
FM 87.9.
na sɛ wɔ environment wodedi agorɔ a agye sɛ wankasa na apɛ sɛ nkwa wotete so. And that is so. Research will tell you. Because nsuo a yɛ onom nsuo no wodidi agorɔ a na wote wo nkwa so. Mframa a wohome sɛ wodidi agorɔ a na wote wo nkwa so. Ɛno nti na deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ bosomtwe bepɔ so ne environment.
87.9 Kumasi.
And I concern to us. Ye di hun command pain. In fact, we've seen videos and pictures. Just say illegal mining bosomche around the lake, any forest reservoir, echa lake in Wesiano, illegal mining abawurim. Na question in say ebane saying, and na that area, that zone. Yashe ama sa activity akoso and asa ekoso. Engineer Hamidu Abdallah
87.9.
DC Edema Achuma Bosomche district. Mufanchemi. Bosomche district. Mamene nini command of pay. Now the same question at them this 30 and identity yashe. I'm a forester. Echa the lake no ho asia. Na no na yes will be a clear site at the project. And they acquire illegal mining. A dear na ekoso ho. Adan ya tena masade yi. Enso so asi. Chief, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
This is the question.
Good morning.
Question me busani. Adan ya hwa masade ma ekoso ho. Yen forest reserve etwa lake no ho asia.
Madam no pay me da wase na ma shawo tiefo titiri ade shawo bosopre Madam and say issue abe top free be na ochenie Madam for say ye people say mo yitie ye ni mo amunye hu se de titie no Madam de di kan ma me ni kan emfa no bi ndadi oba botunke mansin no mo anase botunke district no mo ye wo Nkuraho do 67 na Nkuraho do 67 no esuo bosomtwe eda ye bosomtwe district na esuo bosomtwe na ankasa no ɛho no ye nkuru 22 na atwa ho ahia emu 12 na ye under bosomtwe emu 10 na aka na ye under bosomefre ho na Sir John we dey minister on authority as a district representative sa nkuru 12 na atwa bosom Wachia ya under bosom Kennedy district radio. Mitimaka said, "Who be anywhere for the activity abaho." Na you
osin krono a atwa bosom chen lake bosom chen ho asia no
communities no yes direct communities na work direct communities ni na ye ofe they come bosom chen no ofe attack from ejamama mokom no ba boroko andra demu PPA nkowi obu abono nitiasi boroko odo jafo ekwa akosi abasi kai nkuru 12 yi eye nkuru a eye andabosomtwe the rest of 10 na kana wo bosom so ho there because I don't have the authority over it mean to but e mo 12 yi ana na no assembly members mo ho nyina se be from one they kana o metima di adanse but then you go be obosomtwe a district ni mu I say kuri di na kwa bosomtwe no nti se bi ubodi na ye na ye say nyina re nkura se bi obosomtwe ye nkodi bi mu ne be ye district chief executive e be hu sa mining activities we be poso konkoma abode kwa no eno udru ukọ bosomtwe na udru nyame ani a ofa nyame ani left a we ma fa ho akopie fence be poso no we ma fa ho pie ada se dwabin ana se okọ ankase a sankuri e nkura so kwa bakosi mu na ye nkura na the old lake no ho no nso no air no e ma se nkuru tuko people na echi no mo costa tole nti mo se kuru wo ha ni di ne wo ha ene sa wo nso na no nti that is the bit of history aka wo ho na me buy no so be dia dance no so most of the communities are now they were doing some form of illegal mining it's a bit also konkoma orkwano me buy on 3 separate occasions yakoho akọredi akọpamu safo ni na dodo na afiri hono na say wadaro ma se benya kwanya bi mu a ye me challenge akasi am won say bosom share boundaries with 7 different districts and municipalities udu sa be for so make say ya on sa left so ye fe ko bi pemina this pemina say na on ye ni dwabe in here oko ataframa o wuro akwa anka e ko bosom fe ho e bo hye oba piase kwan so aye ne so ebo hye bosomtu kakrakai nipa mu 174,000 inkura wo mu 67 policemen na wo mu no odaro ma ni di ni go kwa enru 52 enru 50 sa borders we ni sa nkura me kanyina they are not even meant to man these places the operation now pamo mo a and these guys no more for permanent ho ewura forest enwamura ni farmlands ni mu enfufu na ho no be say insider sabi enkroma na kasa no ka ho na ye wo an he okra wonya dai on ti the work that has been a major challenge in this fight against that I'm saying we are doing our possible best mankwa ko pamon nle acha 2-3 weeks 1 month for enwura ni Marfo fu mu to farmlands no be we mu no ye no de ba until say we say hint bim as was akotisi omo and I'm putting this on record until we are free content say I want to tomwa nkotu nyame ani ento mu nkopie be potom yes from udu nyame ani now you get people giving them tip of them on good no the time machine we man and track crowd jabia you will not even see them
okay
last year August me yes second read my district commander can bear witness. You do here, you could do no. You could do my grab Yami personal. There's a community, the real man could do every man. They had to advise him the chief to be every day. You sign because the Kone do personal. You have to walk like 10 kilometers from the person before you can identify some of this spot. Especially the drone image you know. So
a major issue now. That yes. Drone view now, yes. And Beposo, you are saying that it's far from Nkrona Echa Lake Huachiano. Is that the case?
Yes. Let's say 10 kilometers away from the lake. So far, Odru Petaswa. Looking at the drone image now, Odru Petaswa criminal officer and Cassia. Oh, for some mean to have drone image now, I said image in that line, a major road that leads because of drone a major road that you follow the call and Cassia, which is the most of the street. And the full and Cassia on your left, I think on your left. Last year, maybe I know those the communities say, "Oh my, Pamo money, you know." That area, no. There's a farmland. It was so maybe a couple years ago. Before the so necessary. And honestly, so I'm not quite sure because it has already been depleted from 1 year to 2 or no. So as to how they managed to get to that top, say, Yamin because it's a Uber Regional Security Coordinator. Or Obama Yenna Costa area more and Ra. No tell you. Say a native or new area more, you can never see that there's any activity at the top. I am being honest with you. Then you drone footage, you can never see from the ground. Say how they manage to get there, you cannot see.
No, but say now we are the head of Dysec. Are you saying say more first time I'm more to say deep in the forest, you know, go for illegal mining. First time I would see any videos about one thing.
So I'm being honest with you. The okay woman no. That area and be a picture nearby and next no. The form no more year more from last year, which I copper mom. I think said you had a big this time I call and say, well, 50 years you can want them. Yeah, a form of money I copper mom and no pa. Na idea I'm na kata so the whole year no start them from that they no why you more than 5 years you buy a pamo nyina e ka so bia kata kata so help but as so what year with the images and I have there's no way we had any intelligence something is going on there because even the assembly member community for Nankasa never knew there was anybody there.
But I don't know na minimum tier for and one say excavators in your dear to chief. Yadi Rawa, yeah, bet say who says excavators a forest. That is one thing I want to say.
And then Tebi, tier 4 near for Yenino, you are head of security. Oh, here, some of me, my narration, I'm a challenge. That was security move. This will be for the permanent every Roma. Tebi, and yet, or don't for being a better about a bomb, and yes, you have no security men in that old area. More than 15 to 20 communities are going now. There's no single police station. The one the nearest one I have brought the Kwanwa. It will be a 2 months. I've got yes 2 men or 3 men and a war. Which you don't even have a vehicle. And saying or don't for being another crew for every year. So they will come through a tree farmland that make an info amount of a war. That permanent area so they come through farms in Nimu and at the back. You don't even come through the main road because area community for the home.
So tell us, what is the information about this activity? Information Ben we're receiving from security for about this.
Yeah, intel no. Because we saw it on social media. Quickly, myself, commander, district commander, police commander, we invited the assembly member, Akoma, which he was finding it difficult to identify the area. They didn't come out home, but because Yakoria, so they make an old copy Poswa, who do be Poswa, now I'm a Akoma, oh, folk for now, on your left, not even the lake is on the right. Narrow, right, and a lake, and a left, I won't change. I'm for the phone in a phone. So on the left, corner incident in Nikoye. Upon assumption, maybe I may share video the camera. You saw the site, has been abandoned for almost a year. I be anyway. If I am going to be here, yes, I'm running to Kakana. Issue after a kata, I'm running. But now, how do you call it? Machine BBN. That regional security committee, no Kakao, or Captain Jawai team, no account. Machine behind but okay, I'm to my to America on my jaho.
I know the who because we've seen ministers who posting say Omakwa coach excavators be omode excavators number. That is what we've seen from minister posts. Is it different from their work?
Yes, image first drone image by now capture say leak, that's the first one I'm talking about. But any security team call that is when we realized a form and your soro in inside the baby. There were 3 people who are almost saying anymore. So the security team were able to identify them from an lake area. Before so cronim. Any permanence, now, all you could now. That is where the machines were picked. But sports in Akasaki, there were nobody, nobody. Even if you look at the drone image in the corner, you don't see any sign of machine there, but the machines were picked from because we went there. One now we my that permanent all of them were picked from that area, from the Beposo area.
Into national security, the regional security coordinator team, you are confirming to us that particular area now, drone view no eba no. A hot they abandoned, but Mokoy and Uncroft so here Jumawo areas within that forest are more much or more machines. And
my clarity, there was nothing like a forest. If you pick your more coming as one for farmland and full more. The forest zone now, over was in here. You need the forest now, zone no, the awful people leak in the hono. That forest, nobody was in there. They were picked from the Ubi Grabbing, which is a community called permanent. That's enclave, no. Hona said with that machines, no, a free year. Now, you need assembly member and call Sorono. There be not drone image in the buy, no. You might have to make inquiries. I'm a young say, Nipa no detail you manure, a native of South Kuronim, no. Yanidin, details are. This is on air, but then we are on one hand for the person. We are looking for the person.
Monya Nipana Okoya Sajumanidin.
Yes, details and American. These are security matters which I don't want to put on air, but then in the possible of this time we are going to pick the person.
But the artist was say was so tall and that way phone or to free. Obi ho and or
yes, and American said, Oko Drew, who don't image now? Who is first? Oko Drew, who's a fool as will be a donor fool. I'm not about inside. So, Okaso Toner, the information of the man, as someone demand said, I have phone as a walk of farmland, no, yes, sir, and yet forest. But when you take it from the stopper, it looks like a forest. But it's not a forest, it's a farmland. On the left of the Beposo Kronima Oka Mekum. Makoma Jamemuno,
Chief, the last time we operation here, that area, the last time I be that
I think somewhere close to the last quarter of December, October,
this year, because I am getting a lot of messages, areas within your district. Ayase, right? Yase, yes. Yase, right?
Yes.
So, people are sending in areas within Ohio. Illegal activities CBR starting.
Yes, tell me, but something it's a very, very big district. You could say, I see Korea, okay, you see a Jaffo, shares boundaries with Bekwai, so on the Kokofu stretch. Even from the Jaffo, belongs to Kokofu Traditional Council. The American last operation, you can find machines from that Corona for the Jaffo, no, a Chiho. You could be toilet, so the toilet will be more money. We said there's some activity. So from that program now, I walk straight, even without the police, me, myself, and the West Department, straight, I go find machine in the buy. Later I realized the land demarcation, that area now and that Ecofa machine belong to how do you call it? But the land doesn't belong to Muslim, but yet we still see the machine which we packed at the assembly. Was still packed in the assembly. We are trying to fight Galamsey. John, we depend on information. What information times these people, some people come under the guys who different routes, area, and I do not build them. I sit with just few policemen, few intelligence. Could remove how we so the mining activities are not done in the community anymore. Next, some of them you have to walk like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. You walk an hour before you can get to the site. It will be among information, honestly. Honestly, I'm telling you, this is going to be
how do you coordinate with NIMOS for when you think that men award district enough to deal with this issue? Ebasa, how do you coordinate with NIMOS?
So John Wadaroma, in terms of operation course of the so the men I can mobilize the men and stop it. But in terms of daily maintenance and routine, the whole Busum to the street, we have only one official police vehicle said the air patrol. It tackle other crimes. Don't think I said they are what deployed every day walk through. You would leave the room for other crimes. And so your problem in tackle there. We quickly call on regional minister. We invite NIMOS. I think NIMOS about something on two. Apart the MEMA, NIMOS was about a better operation. Regional security as about a operation. But as I said, the activity like something. Oh yeah, they find a way to come back. They find a way. Okay. They find a way to come back.
This morning, information I mean, you know, so they say, Yasini a Jaffo. They are back. That is information I mean, you say they are back. Yeah, or my bar, or yeah, that's information coming in this morning.
No, okay,
yes. So
yes, just weekend, I think even before this report issue, the regional security team came to do a sweeper. They picked the machine inside the coin. And see, if they are back this morning, so and what are my five videos on the yen or tier for no for. The district assembly, I can't say information as you found my direct near the social media. See, before say, if you are very reacting, if I want to oil the money, if you want to, then if I are reacting to them. If you said the report, if we had the intel earlier, probably be an anchor action would have been different from say Ubehun social media. No, many panels will be oil the money or woman tip off. Not quite be your the Eka Yas say there are ways and as every farm machines. We can just, I think on Friday, regional security, the year actually even before this report is over. Now, if they have find a way to come back, I'm sure they could have communicated to the district police or something in an action. But the two A's here said they were kind of AV and not said you want to pay upon the what you know before we do organize when you say Otilo. I'm seeking say Odaroma. Our doors are open for this collective fight against Galamsey. But you am come over Bedini say obi take video, not the control one thing. The time we could be what you do attention video no. The person where you imagine not to video no.
Okay, Chief, Mr. Wedia, Jinasoma mena two questions ebisa, but when Saka the regional security coordinator idea. Mamene no any we no common free home. We are now come about Wadaroma just some few minutes. I was for higher 87.9 FM. I was on pictures. Any videos about bunting from Bosumche, Beposo, and other areas. A home common any DC AD. Waka say the regional security coordinator. The men, or any men, are storming the area. I home common so. Omokoye, omako machines, do omako chini, and they won't say Munano. Mamin Kono Hona Menino in Komo, Captain retired John Kwame Jabari, the regional security coordinator. Chief, good morning.
Oh, so John.
Now, upon Boko there. Nyamiadum, Yahuye, pa. Now, Bosumche, any be free. Beposo, any pictures, any videos are about Bonteno. From your end, and I'm mobile to what information I'm more about that video now. Drone pictures are about Bontin on social media. What has been the effort?
So some channel area no. There are some areas where we are mining our home. I think some few areas, but I must take on record say where the mining is taking place is very far from where the lake is. So there's an opportunity to make the Mwanga Samapa where the mining is taking place and where the lake is. But all be the same, no? Illegal mining is going on over there. So now, the German DC China, we have been monitoring activities over there, and then with the assistance of miners, any other security agencies, you know, the PK Intel, in a regional minister blessing, in a coach, in Kofana, Moye, Galamsi, or Pekosone, other areas, for some few honor. This should say clearly, though, when citizens any information on the matter of rights officers are, we react towards it very quickly. And Canadian commercial center, obedient information is here. They need to be debated personally, and they have better sense of the media. Because the media, in conform with what I'm saying, so we pick information free media. By the time I can most of them are picking say no. The way I do air trend, you know, something might happen. They themselves might move from such areas, and so we have conducted operations within the Busum area.
Okay.
It was very successful operations.
Okay, say successful. Does it mean someone you need partner? We are involved.
We have gotten intel on the campaigns who are behind those mining over there. There is an issue, the national security or later, one crime has specially directed that we should go to a last conclusion or in so we are watching machines, they are changing further. The last conclusion in Blue Holland. So, seven will be also mining will be only crater will be who has been taken. We are going to a last conclusion. So I mean, especially combination with the national security coordinator and regional minister said the whole of Busumpi area, I think the whole district should map as a new mining zone, whether it's closer to the lake or not. The whole area
should be mapped as a no mining zone.
Yes, because it has a lot of cultural and traditional. I didn't say we shouldn't give the opportunity for anybody to use mining as something to mar those cultural artisans here. So I think at our next research meeting, I'll be pushing that to let the regional minister declare that area a no mining zone, either small scale, large scale, or something, because we cannot play with the lake. But I can confidently say the mining is far, it's millions far away from where the lake. So the lake is intact. There's no water.
So, and then you can confirm to us, a honor, maybe a videos by any pictures by any around that area, no. As we speak, no pay. Obi any who offer us anymore. Oh yeah, Juma.
There were no mining in the forest, no more mining of forest. Possibly there were mining now. It was not declared forest zones. Enough, not declared forest zones. But there's nobody mining in those areas. And I'll throw the challenge to Akoma. Say if you want, we can give you a tour around where the mining areas were taking place and where the river is. And I think if you accept that challenge, we can organize and we can send you guys to go and see for yourself where the minings are taking place.
No, but if it is an illegal activity, it should be a concern to all of us, even if it's not closer.
Yeah, very, very concerned. That's why I was saying that I'm going to tell the regional minister to propose to the land minister, say either large scale, small scale, or even corporate scale, whatever mining should not be allowed within the Busumpi district because of its culture a year or more.
Abrantiana, Minister, didn't to your friend Richard Enchino. What do you know about him? That Richard guy. I don't know the campaign because you mentioned that.
I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Richard campaign because whatever I say here, he might be listening. What I say. physically. They are not interrogated him. And the people can send you one now the person votes what is going to happen. So I don't want to go into that Richard, whatever guy. We have invited him to come. We hope that he will honor the invitation so that we can go into details into what he was doing around that mountain area, around Bosomcho over there. But I don't want to go into it and prejudice his mind, which might even let him to refuse to win camp. What was it?
But he's someone, he's among the campaigns now. We'll come as him.
Or he's the one that we have, people that we have invited to come and give us some clarification on what was happening at the place over there.
Okay. So that means that you'll be an area how what did you watch? Oh,
from the information that we had and from where it was showed on the social media, no, that place was done by him, and we need him to come and give us some clarification. But to state on record, he has left. The Richard guy, where it was stated on the WhatsApp, he has left the place like 3 months ago. And where we conducted operations were not at that place. The one were passing in our class or 3 months ago. But the operations were closer to that place. But that place it was just a drone view. But that place was cleared. But there was no activity going on over there for almost 3 months now.
After operation, machines do those saying, and I'm okay forest name.
As I said, I think the regional minister posted it. It was 5 excavators that we were able to confiscate, and then we have confiscated them, and then further investigation is going on. We are liaising with NIMOS on this operation, and then intel and everything. We are coordinating it together.
Now, issues about fighting, dealing with Galamsey in the region. Yeah, you're consistent. As in your office, why are consistent?
They're consistent. The forefront of Galamsey fight is being left to NIMOS. We only provide intelligence support, logistics support, and sometimes manpower support. So in areas we can collaborate together with NIMOS and go and do the operation. Sometimes we give them the intelligence, sometimes we give them the logistics. But the forefront of the fight is being done by NIMOS. And I must state that water bodies and forest areas, they have been they have done marvelously well. Forest areas, there are nobody operating there. Closer to water bodies, they are working on it to ensure that the waters are clean. Those who are not within those areas are somehow those who are causing the problems. I'm speaking of some channel. It was not a forest that they were in. The forest is intact. Nobody has entered the forest. In fact, nobody will even have the courage to enter the forest. And the forestry will not even allow you to do that. So where they were operating was at Deposit Township or Deposit Farmland. It was not in Deposit. It was not in the Bosomcho forest. No, the forest is intact. Nobody has entered. Nobody has touched it.
There are other areas, said the weekend. There are other areas we are getting information. I will share that one with you. Said the weekend say sometimes yes, I agree with you. Do baby, information be I share the mom more to one amount. So we'll share that one with you within that area. Not more to one amount.
So I'm always ready to get information. Then we can liaise with the NIMOS and other agencies, and then we'll get it done with.
Okay, but that's it. I was for Captain. Retired John Kwame Jabari, the regional security coordinator. Ne ne di nkono. Ma mini DC enwie. Na engineer now nkomo na ekoso nyina kire se district ni mu no mining activities ekoso. I mean, ebi oha we'll share with you. Because here can say I said okay idea no a buy no we no we'll share that one personally with you so that we to one among. But we are worried as a region or as a country because Wohono said the coordinator kai. You were a lot of when we talk about culture and other things I was see protected. But when some of these things started about Bontia, I was here worried. What are you telling us? Yeah, now
Sir John, Odaroma, since day one of this issue by open Nipa, I am much worried that I'll be there. Like I said, I'll be much worried than you for the next president. In just a year in office, you've seen my efforts in promoting the league. The things I've invested in the league just to make sure say, it attracts tourists. And today, if I wake up and the first story I see is the two Ganansi Lake anymore. That means that all the 1 year I may buy the effort, the money that I have personally pumped into promoting the lake, the question is, where is it going? What has it done? What has it yielded so far? Because I can give you the data on tourism when I came into office and then the bar office, the metro, and how I've been able to promote it. But today, things are turning around that. Honestly, it's something that is worrying. I mean, come before the Captain Car. The entire Bosomtino, because the name of the district itself is Bosomtino. It is assumed that the lake, which is good for us. The mining are using criminal. And local people so they have been even an old mining pit shaft like they have on my year. And yet normal guarantee they also mining and you could see the mining to the area of Boston being built. It's been a community that has been into mining for decades. And people come under that disguise to be doing those things. And the media authorities say, okay, we declare the entire 467 communities as a no mining area. Nobody been there to come. But for now, people hide under those pretense and say, take action. Before somebody do come the people fled. It's only the machine you get. And you had need. Before somebody chasing and everybody knew about it. But chasing it take time before you can get the person. Then they find this guys and coming. And see, this is a fight I say. I am pleading with Timemufon that we have to do it together. Even the regional security alone, the district alone, the 9 months alone cannot do it because 9 months, as I'm saying, 9 months almost something or qua. What be own do at operation? If they come back and you don't tell them, 9 months will not even know that they've come back. And see, this is a collective thing that we all have to do together to protect the image of Bosomtring. Again, I want to give another I'll put in a challenge back. Over later, the 12 communities are makers all under Bosomtring. Everybody who said there are no properly layout of schemes in that community. I've been fighting, I've written letters to regional ministers and I've been making clubs because of traditionally how I'm in Konyane or Nebi and Kokofu, I cannot summon all the mine units together. So I need a powerful hand to the mine units together so that I can do a proper approved scheme layout on that area. And here they also say, and before we call Jubabi, over course of my from above to the Yamajuma. Over Banampa documents are the free commissioners, area, cadastral area, Diamano. We don't have an approved scheme or assembly. If you stop him, he has a cadastral. How they buy, how they be Juma. At times, gives us a problem. And then by time close 22, I make us a roll home.
Okay. Yeah.
There's no ultimate connected cooling out together. Udu Bodequanda de Moi. Quine in Congo. Just recently, in any 1 week here, I have brought machines myself. Me, I mean, I'm connected quine from Bodequanda demo to Ekamem.
Okay. I see. Chief, what I know who come out actually, Betty. Why? My minja will not actually no we'll talk. Why?
All
right, that's it. So that is the DCE for Bosomtring. Engineer Abdallah Hamidu. Mamene Arocha. Minen Panifoni come Arocha. But omo organization almost so no almost share an environment. The last time your TBB from Bosomtring na Marfo clear site for a project or whatever. And your TBB free ho. Arocha for ya na ɛma ehu saa de yi ma me ne ni nkɔmɔ na me ne nua da bosu me ne no ɛmɔ nkɔmɔ no pɛrɛ me musa sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ bosomtwen ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nso yɛyɛ asɔman me nua ɔte me nka ma me mo akye mo akɔ aba hello hello okay so we are trying see betimi ne arocha for so edi nkomo ne ahwe the ekoso ɛwɔ that area and anopai the assembly members so you try see ebenya no within that area no so aboa yen o check obre no a no so abapa ho sima aduonu baako na Mamin call me near JB.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Obani.
Really, we have a call there.
Asemo. Tuntuma muni die. Na
Asemaba. Yeah.
But ni nyina nso so besie. Ni nyina nso so e ka ho bi.
Oh yeah, I mean in life, one of those things you will experience. But there are times na this season that as nipano na feel say you're unfortunate. But nyame so dey say that is the right time. It's me come kwa na nkasa bi obi free man and come nkasa gone too soon and now say what a shock or whatever. Me na come nkasa gone at the right time. Because mre no different from nyame mre. What I say.
Maybe depending on the circumstance or the situation.
But in the wisdom of God, I dare won't mean on farmer. What I say, I dare won't mean on farmer. It's a my shabby who cry, but all the same, it's quite very painful. I mean, but I just want to mean so. Nyami of Ansha Woko. Aha. It's my mefa Sakonya was na me fanchi busafo yina. What muti na my mefa konya su fanchi na minim say ye be di ho komo ye pa na fe yeah sure.
Ma many arocha for any comment about this development e wo bosom twen. Da bosu. Minia what me nka ma me mo ache. Hello. 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 Okay. On Timing na yentwaso ewa na anti but also Timing can say abra tiefo hu de esi.
Oh.
Then you also the tiefo hu de esi. Do I be the if you see everybody na esi. Anti very important.
Yeah.
We need to know. So that you better also free on that.
Yeah. Day we do unkomo. But the sad news and say Miolu man and what one and I know one said though. And I would me the make say okone janche. Because for those of you who are no money, you know. But what they try now, you need come.
I'm here this time. Maybe a bit my boy. Boss, what am I coming here? Hello? No. I think say MY. Let's see how maybe a bit later. Nah. Let me out to us free.
Yes.
So
man, I mean, those of us are na ye nimno. We say the who see ache. Just so for bad there. Sa edu tem dia na so do who see. Na
you can so okay. I asofo man ho.
We asofo ba. But very unfortunate.
We are asofo ba na. Okay.
Kabibia no. I mean, this is a normal platform. Today, Kabibia vessel Kabia. But normal.
Yes,
very unfortunate though. But
that's all man.
The 80 years. The 80 years and Mr. Chidi Amponya Kopo send an abrabo be born was as so a ya das die man kofo yina no. Nyame fa sa adasedie na onyina so asase so na ofama no obi papa ntram afama yen that be a shame a ye na ye de nije e de ehiem out then the can say the immediate family and the extended family and obia busuani bia memobia yakọ yesansoma ye ho hyede na ni ato ye no de e den ya ebeba but nipa mremu na ya na edu tambia na ye hyehye na different kakra nti mamema me ho yakọ mema busuafo yakọ na mesa so emaye na hyede ebrepam no hyehye wo ho no bia de bema tifo yinate na fe makwakuja ya accordingly na bibia so I fine
is it the NSN why say
appointed tuntum ogina sum me mu me tuntum dada na ma hyase tuntum
and the crowd the fitaka ayi kakra kom
me say
guy say oh yeah say anini no
ai
guy say anini wanya anye full anini
and I make an my say appointed tuntum ogina sum no obesi na hu me
nyame shamoden I mean ni nyina camera
oh yeah sure yeah
ba ni nyina ahye ho den na
edu bia some of these things say na unhu the essence of a bra wo bre what they say oh hwemu a otu a di akodi abasa corner bra sa fi we kokko wiem na at the end team keja I mean it's very unfortunate but enye wo pe na opese bibi ye hod bebe yi nyame no boy na ne pe yeah
I see meba mamene Seth kwakwaje kum or assemblyman e will be possible. Seth, good morning.
Good morning.
Be possible to saying.
Oh, Yanko Ponadum.
And I wouldn't ho.
Mini Kronum, dear. There is so many Bonibia, dear, make us Yanko Ponadum, Hoboko.
The last time I was free Kronum, that been a free Kronum.
Oh, me Yajuma Ukuma Finti. It be your 2 weeks, Namiko, Namasaba.
Until the last time I called Kromoya Dabeng.
They call her on the 12th. We call 1 week before on the 12th. And I'm the back myself, but maybe I'm call Friday.
On the 12th of this month.
That's all right.
Another 2 weeks, no.
That's all right.
Wow.
If for the free I could do 1 week, that 12 and 80. And I'm different. If you do 1 week, maybe I'm back. My main call. Yeah, Friday, we be in America.
Now, yes, yeah, illegal miners are taking over our electoral area. No, now that's what you come and say. And I just when you're ready, so be some manful.
Oh, and yes, I net yet. And yeah, na match the SC. Inti meko na me de mani akohwe. Na me di mu adanse.
Enra ya na what inti wanted that say bibi koso forest name.
Oh, penny se me kasa mente da eno de na mecha nyame nim ntro. Na de tie ne se ade a man de ne o ho da tete ho mrofo bi beye man ne ankasa wo. Nti enumu na omo didi ene se ye se omo de machine akọ ene de na nkanye machine adwuma kora ya amana da ho a na omo komu. Enzi ez machine aba ho a ama bibi esia enura operation bi akosia o makofa machine ntem ka se me koho ana me nyamu adanse de obi ka de ofre committee ni a we kan de we kan de be de o se me
you need committee for anomo ye adwuma de o so odwo mu di o because uni ho nyina ho no omo no wagya akire di amom enti bibia ni omo de be report amom
se a me de ba ko pe asem ma na me ko na e ba foforo de so different woman na se me na me ko twa intro enti we ka say Intina make us a medical many who na me dance ni eum. I remember me can't throw BBM.
But unim hona oh yeah assembly member or how many times and wako as assembly member?
Because me term na me
first time ni.
That's right.
In the time our campaign na unim say illegal man in the cause area.
As a medinka can be say home mine no de minim se mrofo no amna no de wo ho Ba say ka so obi di machine akɔhyɛ baabi yɛ adwuma no deɛ na me ka sɛ na me ti deɛ ba yɛ na mate ama operation akɔ ama ma fa machine. Nti sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ dada deɛ mentimi nka sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ dada. Na mmom amorɔfo na amna na deɛ minim sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛne nkwara ntimi kɔ wura mu kɔ fam hɔ kɔyɛ adwuma ɛno deɛ minim. Na mmom sɛ obi di machine kɔyɛ adwuma deɛ ɛno ane deɛ mate a abɛyɛ operation wɔ ho.
I just first time obi at the machine area after some you know and I yeah come once me according to information one first time I need the yeah we
me pass why the was that maybe as a crow be by before so no ama obi koye adwuma wo saa area ho ma ombe cut say before so I'm saying ba Facebook ni ade ma insomtwe for mo amunu no bi ba ho be e no to try na de mehu ne de asi
ai abrantie no a omo frɛ no Richard Entry no nim no
Richard Entry
ai
I just say me bisa because bia o nipa kro no wodin bia on the mrante ya be de obi kra de guy name timi kwananti kro bi so abra o money din timi hunu minim obi odi o kire ntwi sa
but yes why camping e wo area hopper
camping open ye no de nyame anim no kro no de minim obi sa obi an so nchia me sa no de.
But one kasa no uni brema on crofo ade na unya ma omonto aso na onko baby because me dey wo kan dey uni bre the man crofo dey ekoso ho minim we na as you don't have information because ade by osenka in terms of anka so kra wakọ dey ekoso a ekoso ho anka so osenka because you had all the weekend anka betimi dey sadi
ana me ga say ase me enu anko na esi emo si esi enti o sa me ko na me ko hwe enti me lu ho no de obi be ka tere de wo wa ko ho
minua me da say yan fa onsia thank you na yan ko yanim onye ready on information enti na no yebi
so John any information only but serious no onye I mean onye serious ni nko for tie no by this time omo for mo ho agent 10 because won't me obi ntina abra why company be na ko
no crowd no busa because with him I mean
so what kind of serious or cause you tell them the bone crowd say there or cause you tell the bone crowd today but you see
omo to abama omo I mean those things
yeah and this you know also so nim ho hwe ana meboa
o say why operation ya oha na ade but baby omo fawura mu no I mean ye ni na kasanti
also you serious kete cry the DC is onye serious kete cry look if I were the minister in charge of local government na remember DC na resign and that's a be pamono
so obemana resign
yeah
so I want resign there near
no make a chance on resign and now say you be pamono because you see we cannot be singing a certain song be a unnecessary wo krom hadom say so is he trying to tell me say all this while only any single information as to what is going on there on the constituency when it comes to illegal mining something abaya bohoka na abagusu bohoka na ye teki anamon bia ye want to say what do you call it an emergency situation na ankoye babia say ye kasa ye nsu a yesa so boho ban na the district chief executive so pretend so nim ho hwe na assembly members so ono so na and then what kind of community is this na community be near to me or my be near to me this is the moment as a matter of agency you make sure say bibi ba say na say you tu anamo na nipa kro na omo ye de masi ho no omo ye omo adwe so munim hu bia. They should be called to order as fast as possible. This cannot tell me say all this while onim hu hwe. What better for how many years? Granted, say I feel na wedi 1 year kra was so kra da. You are trying to tell me say all this while, all these years na until that. Assembly members who say until that. Hey. And I'm better no. Suma better no. Ni egusu say sika. Ni de what mo na yetua woka. And yeah, I mean what kind of business is that? Amamo be na yebu ni basasa no. It is said na ka we say who amasem a. Na commercial ho no mu aye adwuma for God knows how many years. Na nsuo to a na kwakọ yiri afa nkofo te said sam na boy yi afa wo no. Ni asaba be gida ho no ni ahye ya penda na be boy ehwe ne de akire kromafo say na ni akabrofo akire wo ni akwakọ pesika foforo a oman na kebetim dia ye bibi foforo no na de akwakọ rescue situations. Na kwafo te ho no na yetua won ka no mu didida no mo koba da bia almost every day. Let us not behave like ostriches. Na ye who said ade ni eni ba ye kata so ni ade ni nasofo. No. The district police commander should be sacked as soon as possible or transferred as soon as possible. The DC Yohodomo, as a matter of urgency, intend him na is he relieving from his post. Assembly member Ohodo the Tuabadibano. Assembly member, no, as we speak now, they should not renew his contract. And relevant people they should, as a matter of urgency, you making sure they should be called to order. Some of these things should not be accepted. And this is also animal ways to be. Because look, responsible cooperative mining program here. Yeah, defense minister name for ya. You pay for a plane crashing and so forth. It was all related to mining and mining related issues. It's like if I no crime for you near Casadabi, yet to me cost one, yes, I yet to me cost one, that's baby say Eddie. Oh, license how they were Juma. Fine, fair enough. Only license it's a no-go area. Don't attempt it. It's me here chairman bibi nkosi ansana. Ya me boy here aka check for say. Ye masa nema we tu yefo. Ntentem na. Ne ye make sure say anamo mama me here too be because aboye. And that's till now almost a year. Ye timi appointed substantive defense minister, environment minister, any other pay for me or free move. Because still now at the end of that, it's so fresh in our minds. No, the one who control men sneak to a bit to say, your friends are Muslim. And you're telling me, say, Muslim Jason, as a Ghana.
Oh, I'm so saying Ghana.
So what are you talking about?
I want you to.
No, but I also want you to know, say, Muslim as compared to even the greater map in a friend is Ashanti region. Muslim Tree to Ebi. No, you'll be able to no more. DC akwakotena ho that small catchment area the assembly member akwakotena ho no mo ye dem paying for opinion leaders ne unit committee members akwakotena ho no mo na bibi cost wo ho no mo you people are telling us say you don't know anything about it obia so ne ho obia sanity so onim ho hwe then why you see so that guy the papa na ho no mo dia say bibi papa and esi wo ho no mo na nka enmonyama ba dia na kaba so na ka DC aba begyina ho no say oh enra de ya na etu na mo na ekoye sa de we na ekoye sa de we because e ya de papa e ya galamse asem de also bi ahwehwe ne ho e ya galamse asem de also bi ahwehwe ne ho a small community like Bosomtwe so che Ashanti region within Ashanti region. Niyama DC, Yama our friend is saying assembly members, your unit committee members, your opinion leaders, that very particular place. Now be catch them say unim hoshe. Na ye nimonyam de say na ko be na ho no maji. Assembly member na obe na no mo kai. Nimonyam na ko be na ho no monje. Na ko ka say ne person so no mo yes ade we. Let us be serious for once.
Right. But I say Rahim.
Sir John.
Our environment.
Fire naba.
Our environment.
Eba environment issue there in America. O say me na ye ni bre.
Yeah.
Engineer ni.
Environment issue there. O say obi a can be. E was say how obi a anytime I say your environment because I there affect a livelihood as because I say choir. Nipa nim a value of kwayo. Any monetary value. Won't mean physical because of idea my oxygen ne hey na absorb carbon dioxide na yes and the many JB ade adwin say woka kire me say as a head wonya aware and look at the new kwan say wo can reduce fine wonya aware na ntempa no mo apɛ ways a mo bɛyɛ ba woka wo radio so ana say oh because yeah ye de adwuma na hye wo nsa ekwan a wo bɛfa so aye adwuma no na ye hwɛ enti some of the me bosomtwe de ka say galamsey koso enye ni wade ma enye na anu asem ya na bosomtwe enye nsuo ni ma ankasa na galamsey ni ko
Oh, no.
but
Say,
around
yeah.
bosomtwe no galamsey koso ukọ yakọ konkoma bọkwa no kwan no so no bọkwa no mu nyinaa ne galamsey no koso ba wo say yetimi ye na galamsey na mfa ho say ekoso obosomtwe mfa ho say bebi ekoso bia na wo say yetimi ye na eso ano kwan eno a mitimi base akobi say bosomtwe galamsey koso na wabo obusame on de onim say nsuo ni ma na na me say chairman nsuo no ha adwen biosphere reserve but there wo say wo ma weni kon a weni bre barikese ne oda ho because eno na supply nsuo direct bo ufie bosomtwe adwen because nature's reserve wo say ma ye ni bre but ye ni bre wo eno so ejai barikese ne oda ho eni owabemu abra eno na ekọ off sesi ana unye nsuo wo ufie no bosomtwe ko off a on the environmental implications but obenya nsuo anu because yen so drinking water in free but the ma ye nsuo na ye nom na eno obekọ ene obekọ oda ho machines so eye adwuma by no ye kan ho asem kakra no we've all relaxed Ghana water can we've all relaxed ya fan say and we've normalized it say ade no kra na ntimi fight ntima ye nye din but John so obetila say na mpanimfo bɛka kyerɛ wo sika a ɔmo spende sɛ yɛde fight galamsey yɛmfa just maybe the last 5 years uti sika ɔmo disclose ntia bananka uti sika na asɛ John uyem bɛhyehyew these are monies anka betumi ayɛ other developmental project but yɛde ahyɛ sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ fight galamsey ɛna ɛko no nhu beebi a ɛkɔ n'anim na ɔbɛ n'akyi na ɔbɛ n'akyi
yeah, omasisa.
Say omasisa no boa
is off.
You see
another person take you over.
You see me problem is say omani you need to me bra na yakọ enim 2 steps. We see hey na fe abe ye 4-5 steps. Enti de bia na your deficit yakọ enim kakra na abe echi bebre sa na ade na akọ. Enti e besre me see aban we ade a yede be access oni o your fight against galamsey because a major contributory factor towards the defeat of the MPP administration economy na yes say o say okoba galamsey no wentimi anko a eno na ye mu bi yede be access aban na ote so no enti busomtwe kra de issue be a no go.
That is what Jabari is saying, sir. He has tabled, say, the entire district should be a no mining area.
And we need to have strong leaders. Ahimfu. They be America offensive. No offensive yes go in you. Then so now offensive mine the late. Or two no what is galamsey be cause. Say are the minimum situation.
No, the same thing.
Asante Mampong.
The obedi ade so enforce side.
Exactly. Asante Mampong.
People to come.
Sir John, only say Asante Mampong. All minister.
Anua kra no. Minim say na no ma left there. Omo the ban to so munya tu because omo the say asase. Anua mum tu.
Sir John Asante Mampong. A whole minister of ene de enye galamsey asemo. Minister ni mu lands and environment e ko say be mine. Ohene ni say da bebi amobe no ona yensuo ni ti wo.
That's not offensive crowd. Make is that attempt them my hini ya
enti me anko so enti na e ka say
on my coin.
Say political you know ho, but traditional authorities no. I will say you place that critical role. They don't say traditional authorities na decide say ye money ye juma. They all the politicians there. They don't know during the next election. Enti na ama ade bia wo the politician di anima. Enti mintintim because oya no who say resistance na ba opposition may lose voter. No wo jegu. But ohene there ya kasa wo ohene na wo kasa wo mpene wo ne ukro ma mpene a say John obi ntimi mbese wasat. But omo nso ye complicit ebi mo ya kasa omo a yes sir ebi mo,
especially when in say
exactly your culture ebi
I want to preserve the culture, so there should be effort from anonymous to say we will not allow this.
So me say in 2020 or 2022 for years story of PPR ohene no ehwe ye ma omo so ma transaction am obi a obetwitwa nia keke nia na e protecting so na obetwitwa keke opim so any prayer of prayer the entire intimate nkoso because obi a warning we need strong traditional to be able to fight because how they always say based on my personal observation don't some come interaction the German politicians come to me fight it scan the best but we a leader and I want to be no and then you said you can't come and tell me say when you aware because when you aware and JB come where am man and for how long will these people continue to destroy the environment? So from time to time, through the piano, your mom say quiet. Your mom from time to time, or do one in your office now. Omuko share and monitor the echoes were quiet. Say, your mom so yeah, I didn't need protection. By a journal be a relaxing, no be at office. What your office there said, John, who the uncle yeah, na buy at your office, we are. I was a coffee in a who the uncle field. The NCA bet me abe can be ama. I treat him, I treat you for. Baobana said, John, me buy and then I'm me to office. I made them who the uncle. So we need to deploy on why also on Muko field, you know. Yamomu ye, Juma. A can't be now, man, for see that I baby, I say, you could bubu dine because assembly map permit. Assembly map permit na engineers na omugu officer o ma se de ni se omuba no pa bia na omukọ akọ monitor ekohwe bebi a wetland ana bebi a yesisi dan se wopem omu na omadwuma ne de obetena wa ama nipa de be 5 years 7 years esi dan esi wa betenem another 5-10 years BBC dia dan na wusi ye no na permit
but omoka ni nyina be wi a resources so ye
exactly
because utie this year say the men e wo ho no when they move to this end before some besa kwaba crowd to
human resource no so kan because omo no so
na niema akoso and
Omuna Kasa community. Me person better sad no. They haven't shown commitment well enough.
Okay.
At one point you are not aware. At another point you are telling us to say you need resources. They haven't shown commitment well enough as a community. Share. So na commercial commitment they are nobody obian who mo bet me catch them say na nan match na kunya. Assembly member Fred say unit committee members and the DCE any chroma for no bien who bet me catch them say omu say say dey we cost ho no.
Because I say a farmland.
Na say community no on a machine no.
Of course.
Community no. People know on a machine never befa. And you know we need to start Sejon. Sejon, we need to start empowering and encouraging your community because you see Sejon, se bibi born e koso. Na me be report to na yentu ana mo a ochina foforo koso amemma. And you see me can't wait because there was a time I acquired Sagalam say story ya or quiet. Community no, a catcher say, or one cassette to one among a share no. ɛkɔ forestry commission kɔ ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ehu sɛ amanfoɔ de machines ba na mo na ma ɔmo permit ɛma ɔmo ne ɔmo ko ya ama forestry foɔ ne ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ wɔbɛkɔ asɛm o ɔmo ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ni right sɛ ɔmo ne nkurɔfo because ɔmo na ɔmo hwɛ kwaeɛ no na wo forestry ni no sɛ wa discourage na ɛnɛ a ɔkyena obi ba a wɔbɛyɛ dan abɛka nti na meka sɛ assembly no ne forestry ɔmo a authorities na ɔmo yɛ in charge no we need sɛ community obi ɛbɛka biribi kyerɛ wa you need to take action ma ɔno sɛ adeɛ na mebɛka no yɛtu wɔn anamɔ ɔkyena foforɔ ba a mansa abɛka na mebɛka ɛnɛ na wɔntu wɔn anamɔ a ɔkyena sɛ memba biom
wonim gyema ɛwɔ western north region it is a crime sɛ ɔde wano bɛbɔ so kora sɛ galamsey ɛwɔ community hɔ no mu wo a wo sɛ woyɛ bɛrima no fo wano bɔ so kɛkɛ sɛ gala ɛwɔ gyema adeɛ a mɛbunu de bɛyɛ wo no ne sɛ bia no mo ante let alone sɛ wokɔ akɔfa excavators sɛ kosua ne atam de ahyɛ bɔtɔm na ɔno ntuyi wokɔyɛ ana yɛde kosua no abɔ hɔ nom na afei na ada ne excavator na ɔmode yɛ adwuma ɛyɛ dede a anasɛ ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo wɔ plate a ɛnyɛ dede nkɔfoɔ nte what are they trying to tell us me ɔmo custom foforɔ bi a ɛbɛtɔ nipa so na man dem sɛ bio yɛ brainstorming on some of these issues but not some of these trivial matters saa de wɔ yɛ nkwala sɛ mɛmɔ mo nka kyerɛ bia ɛwɔ kurom ha baabi because look ɔmo fa baabi te sɛ takwa mfa nyɛ example hwɛ the entire takwa kuro na esi hɔ nom ni na ɛhangi o but ɛhɔ nom ɛyɛ mining community typical mining community nti wo sɛ ɔmo yɛ well responsible ɔmo wie a ɔmo fa baabi te sɛ gyema ɔmo fa friend sɛ Samra boy ɛfa nyɛ another example yɛyɛ adwuma wei no ɔmo yɛ saa adwuma wei no ɔmo tu galamsey wɔ hɔ nom na yɛ ka no bibia saa ni hɔ yɛnyɛ bibia nsuo tɔɔyɛ ɛhɔ nom yiriyɛ ɔsɛ sisi a obia bobɔ ne hwene in the same way if care is not taken now almost every community in Ashanti region ɛyɛ galamsey prone area ɛyɛ mining prone area almost every single community ye make attempt say ye pese ye galamsey wɔ hɔ nom to what extent see ye kra de ye man are responsible kra na kan ha dwen o we ba kofo no akwakoye na me say bosomtwe die won there are a lot of people every single stakeholder obi wɔ hɔ nom bi oyɛ head bia no that person should be either transferred or sacked including the commander because commander at community ti say bosomtwe na beka tell say also who nim the ekos wo hodoma na who make any effort to arrest people like this when you know say it is illegal e wo hodoma then I don't see the kind of commander you are
right ma yemfase dani bia no pay emma yaboafo ya wo mo ekrai mu madika ka cho say Jojo is back yadi hu nkomo aka ho asem enti any FDA for Jojo simen kancho say FDA for omunyuma omoye bibia no kama FDA for agiatum enti uhu Jojo our marketer ade approved by FDA enti bomode so be no so de amame Jojo drinks back on the market enti she no so efama me sound so na obehye no so amame so say Angel Rock Mission so ade a eni aye ka say wona osisi won ya ohia bi bacho utie mi a wo ya be ma onso de no watinka kofem a onso ohia Angel Rock mixture omade so benya bie mo amotena se adwuma che tena se che sori a sisi wuntimi mamu so ohia Angel Rock Mission be Angel Group of Companies and a dear bedjaso. But just watch up a wunya be number with free number. Free number is a CA. Na onim penny for any home como 0244 186612 0244 186612 and after 0244 832286 0244 832286 na any penny for any me say o pharmacy shop a obenya bi sanso na wura mu e herbal shop a obenya bi enti ɛyɛ no wahyɛ no nso de ama me ɛfrɛ no Angel Rock Mixture and sɛdeɛ na Ibrahim ɛka no yɛn nyinaa no yɛnhwɛ na yɛntoto yɛn nneɛma yie yɛde tumi ma wo na fa yɛ adwuma hwɛ na fa yɛ adwuma me nua Frank Owusu Ansa ɔse John mebo aba so for adwuma a woyɛ ɔse me ba akra nnora na nsu atɔ from 3 a.m. And now we have videos on the page. Yes, they say, no, I've seen not before I issue alert. Ghana National Fire Service, I issue alert. Issue alert.
Yes. I didn't say so to say fire service. For what?
Flood.
You see, you are not planning our lives. So.
You're
not planning our lives. You're not planning anything.
Flood, see, who got for daily graphic 1986, 1990. Flood issue.
You're not serious. The country itself is not serious.
I'll say, oh dear, let me share this one.
I mean, it's what talk. Yet we stopping
that. Not more, you know, or issue are because any say
Ibrahim. Go to
or manage disaster.
Manage the
and so no. Or shouldn't mean prevent or managing the urban or not.
Aleta. Aleta omode amani Accra Kaswa areas.
But you see, artificial rain. What does it mean? Just horrible. Yes, that's the correct concept. You saw time to horrible. So it tells you, say, there is something fundamental that is wrong with us. Yeah, and you have what then, and since you say to watch what I want, me more who so be family road no so. Almost every single place. In fact, Bema Camp, so I fly over now, Bema Camp on mono. It's me Thomas, you also. Yes, say.
Accra the baby and safe.
Accra the just be na nyame antinte so. When you so na to nyame na antinte so kakra bi. Because when you so
in so at 3 a.m. in so
na. Enye so na so na
3 a.m.
I thought says na to sama.
Yes, I to gidi o.
Oh no man, and found gidi but in so at from 3 a.m. Beka Sabri. In so go fam.
It's your mede. They don't. It's your mede. I mean, because there's nothing you can do. This is a natural disaster. You can't stop it. And already know.
Is it? Can we term it say a natural disaster?
No.
Natural or can say
I mean, no, you can't stop it.
Disaster.
Obiani who to me was assisting so best stopping so eto. Nyako poto ni so. What do we stop no? It's when I expose ye from. I mean, say yeah, mo yebre ye. Enu any.
This is it. Until they open ni.
Why for
Nadmo for the ni.
But you have from you from 1 to near day.
When they need arise, send them. Maybe all them now off like they are not
for one year. Terms on your friend. Fire for no, fire for no, so the answer soon. Almost a flood alert.
And fire, they say, oh, my now,
your plan. Kanesi, Taifa, Barrier, Abeka Junction, Taifa, Adenta, Tesano, Kaswa, Efienya, and a Pram. Hashtag stay safe.
No,
stay hashtag
okay.
Stay safe.
Okay, Nipano, Ompi, Obetina fee. You soon never honorable. Fire service for then I'm there.
And so mbaba claim say rescue into wo fie na
knowing the challenges of fire service for facing in our country.
Check akra on the baba.
What's a friend? Now back so rescue names one in listening.
Well, can you imagine?
Resources asema here.
What I say?
Oh, rescue names one in
the whole of Greater Accra region. The whole of Greater Accra region. 5 tenders are all men do 10. Yeah, Juma currently. Can the nurses who are so and do 10. It's granted our communities where our bobo budin. ABS 7 no say 8. You have to say a hard win is where you hold more. Resources better on the Quaquay side the Edumano. They don't do Quaquay. They can't do anything. They will make an attempt to go and rescue, but there wouldn't be any resources.
So I was saying that the other time, say, Nadmu. Eba say ya. Oh, I mean, no crown on be home could free baby.
Nadmu resources no. Say, I'm no kata. Regional one.
This is one side of the road. One will hear Facebook. Where one side of the road and another side of the road. It's even abefa. And this shouldn't prevent you from going to work.
And then the microphone to me kwajuma.
Oh, kwajuma to why day?
Hey, now
now we are. And you wa wajuma bi adwuma. Na da ka to radio sui. Now see you to do my own adwuma. Na
kwa na
not just in Swato.
When
there is evidence, say
safety. Hey,
evidence need to adwuma.
Obi fufuro baba. Obi fufuro baba.
ABC. No, say be a sinner say me. No, I mean, it
shouldn't be a funny excuse. Say because in Swat 20.
There be a one blockade ultimate ko na say even abochire kwa na etimi ka kire omo say and that's no
it depends on the situation.
Enti won kwa adwuma
and they say
there be a blockade enti won kwa adwuma
oh na say even abochire etimi ka send the snow no
yes
severe enti
that is omanya omo adwene
kwa say when you are planning who say nsuo ni beto ebe west enti mema not
no, you see, you shouldn't trivialize the issue because sad the way I can say wrong. My student is here, and rich here, and I'm here, so they say one kind. But so be out tonight, everybody is doing this normal thing. I'm a conform so much to die. Baby, I see me in your projects, the hot money here, no. Baby, I see me in your way, the hot money here, no, because it's what take a crabby. Then I'm being told you so.
Onyankopon dey so to nso. No to nso.
What's more say your name abasa? You can't do that. It is that
there's a problem. There's a problem.
The fundamental is weak.
Yes. There's a problem. Because maybe I can't the same thing. Oko areas nibia. Kapa say obi any project near betima monitor say project na ye no. Ye monitor so that you do the right thing. There be unia pekakratum ni enko yanim ejiso nyane de ese nbotomu asa there are instances of permit e was nka permit no nipa na apply o se ekokoshe o se team ekokoshe se ba bia nipa no eye adwuma no permit na o de aba no in fact structure na all ye no eni yen assembly no eni you see no. Now they are not talking, Jack. Ubaya and Temna. You see, there are people. Omanya, ya samo permit amomwa. Assembly hokrani be crown munimo. Massa, now for Sunday. Yeah. Mammy for the man print, mammy.
Say hi and cry. Now coming my evidence of Asema walking.
Assembly office no the omunim ho kra say bia wonim say assembly no office ni me call na bia works department and I say me ma wonim she
yeah ma permit no be 100,000 Ghana cedis 100,000 Ghana cedis
yeah possible la
now I catch us 100,000 we want home I feel na board ne ba bet na na ewie a ya pay kofo be mienu bi omoye kofo mienu bi omoye powerful e wo board mu na say sort your out so even the 100,000 now the man no you are not guaranteed just because of a certain permit bi a wo pede aye wadwuma legitimate business
let me say that committee.
Now when we are
sometimes when it becomes difficult, say man for because that committee that's me lecturer say okan special nibi. A special planning committee.
Special.
Special planning committee. Chair any pet so no nyini paketra. Maka say we pen. Chaired by the DC or the MCE.
Yeah.
Unless so who say be a conflict of interest. And I be was any as much in chair committee way. And look, what's your component in one? Engineers, Nadmo for one kasa or repo. So they have a lot of people. Ah, woman de, almost share dear, aqua genimu dear, omunimu de. Ah, woman tesubi, omote committee. They are just there. Yeah, one every.
Engineer.
Yes.
Or a certified engineer.
Yensanka resources and the JB fire service. Even that moment, me see regional one. Unse Osha Ashanti regional. Last year, this year, no flood no coffin. And yes, a new okra but a coffin. Because of Meka Ashanti.
A coffin. Comparatively, no.
Oh, say Meka last year. Comparatively. It's all because dredging now, yeah, ahead before the rain too. But you see, as we speak, Nadmo, wa ope excavated drip they need fuel. And they acquire identify these are the hotspot areas. Support nifrin. It's so just to buy fuel and feed omuna or maybe omoye. So sometimes Nippon wait me yeah they also ye na but support in manner yeah they be a say me I assess people based on resources at the moment, which is fair. I was also ultimate show commitment. Ushuona resources number say John, there is nothing you can do because yama resources yama bibi aname yamame. Na expectation me no the same ejuma. Sir John, I was saying me my film there with my limited resources, but I can't go beyond it. Obi sending me message said yeah because so also on ye kase ni bra nkran nso na ato aflade o mo ere ontimi mpie mfiri ne dem obe da akọ eduma enti helicopter na edin baba
no but nso na ato ma ba wo dem so
enti na edin rescue enti wa from omo be rescue no
obe say that mu
Dabi ontimi mpie enti wo train rescue
it is ontimi mpie na so da ba wo dem
me amenim swimming
one single person and I say if I so na busuafo na yire na manyinyi na say ka so mo mpaja ne omo ne ma na wo dem on do no so na betu afa
Dabi enti na enti sa de no ontimi nkọ eduma
atafo na no eno kra no me na me frɛ fire for of course by na me frɛ fire service for
yeah
it was in I know anajo and you ran and so toyana
yeah
na bi ni me number of friend na me frɛ fire service for say omonko na ade tie ne papa ne dim komo say won ne yire ne ma no omo for ceiling
na me say that day now
okay
yeah I was here
also omo for ceiling
omo teachers ro
it is a ceiling ni buya muza say buya nko be ne etesi omo ya no for sesro ho but the can say Bema
chairman here me ha ho onema na abo ho ba do say na betumi afa o fa de ko he
not because or done because or born near my home by you.
Ontimi mpio enye no normal. Eh, say o twen no ontimi swim ade na flood e do wa. Obeden. O twen say rescue no be ba rescue team.
Na rescue team. Me pesa be body.
Rescue team be ba abotre rescue team be ba.
Ya for mo Nadmo. No Nadmo. You see, that is where sometimes I have a challenge. No, that's why I have a challenge.
Yeah, we because and you be an ewo Nadmo a ne de ne say asemba wonto nsuo mu nsreme. There are people omo so Nadmo de no is not about
swimming.
There be omo ye manage, they manage you.
Yes.
Ade ne ba no ma manage disaster nti aju
they prevent as well.
Prevention
be say they do education.
Nadmo What's it? How many times now?
No, that is why they are.
Buy from.
That's why
Omukọ market in here.
Assembly.
Because
they are also supposed to advise the works engineers and the committee. Hold on. They are also supposed to advise. So that's the point.
Only car they could be an form. Not more officer. Any car be education or education. It's on one and nothing for education. Now, at some point, people who do not have the technical know-how. Yeah, swamp comfort they be go on more or in the name of politics. Bubodi, make sure body in the national. I won't come hard to say. Now, swamp comfort more food your body to say Ghana budget. Near some no me not bo. So I'm about them no be manage.
Nangabe some day.
Joe. It is not about
there have been campers on me.
You are putting square pegs in the round hole.
Who person here? Who person come?
Not officer no between here. The only thing that is about teacher and money apart from another beam. Asam na enya ba ya, but was not one that have down. And Ryan Tiasam there. And I say it's the only thing we can do for now. Nya kwata me money and 1 year their brother say mo kon go no one wo hifa. You see some of the things here come about say bia no ya. This year no, nso afa ne niema de ko. Onko no amu no me pese me kade enche. You see sometimes some of these things, yeah, the politics are so chrono.
The situation in Accra. Your best say
it's a new normal men can wasem. Untumi ye ho hwe. Accra forces say osuba when the president say, and when the minister in charge of works and housing say. And when na Fred say that national security say. Interior ministry. And when na interior ministry wo. And when na Fred say mo headquarters wo. And what na obi bia o mata bia no kan mo. Nti so bo say omu sua yansa no mo nye ade eye na omo tra ho no mu. Enka say na ye na ho na yeti. It is almost so mo hwe no mo nya a emo ye nyina. Because you see sa problem we ebeba ene ebi yes ebi zi da o. Afi bia zo nto. Nzo to anya say ya na ye ka. Enya let say ya no mo issue. E dey na esi. Because I didn't say them and said that nobody will come and give you anything to rescue you. Or make sure I didn't see because Omunim said Omunim the fundamentals. And of course the fundamental is very, very weak. You can see a baby pair. One to say now the friends and not more officers. And then not more bosses or whatever they call the different. Not more bosses. What is Omuko that do a child? Bisa I won't say about. Ask yourself about the same Omujai. Omujai because of their political interest. Omujai because of their political interest. And my friend, the NADMO officer, Harrison, the communication officer, I bet show on the TV. And I asked him, why did they stop? And he had no idea because it was a political will. Now, what the politics about to Yami in autonomy. And you expect God to do what? It's only the equity as we say it. Oh, but what to do near the end result of someone in will expose you because Obian who bet ya hoshe. Seba me anyway, no makwaye. That ko for gusu jet the budian nasefo, Eddie make sure say or menu mubotom edidi. Now say mama yame yede. Nso na to
equity or energy maneba. Ncham ho aba na. So from by better so with other issues and I not pay
Mami Ajwa, person yenko krom. I was see to bibia would be senior high school and say maso. Ma, how big cranny? Let's you be brain. No, my son's so young, juju. Enough for being home. I feel it's me. I'm when you can't register EduPack that I mean, best metomo. Who see or register EduPack. Na edi ensunono.
Prospectus Ghana and edi inshishi aba and the Ghana Education Service ajiatum. Among kwaleni na eko SHS foforo. Na nsendie ehu hia se wo beku dwaso. Wo bedru school mo hono. O trunk, o mattress, o pillow, no chopbox. E wo school mo dada twen ho.
Eti sisi a ye be ne say.
Ye hia na say you may dial *713*821# and now see a beco abe fontin time www.edupackgh.com. Near true ding. Obet means so aquacutia ewo ADB. Branch bia a bay. A bonus so at the form. Our four who house in na etra. EduPack abba ama SHS. Our I am ready.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra, Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra, Midimafo Heba Clinic Abakra, and you won't hear passengers a gumi kaimi, a Hana do one aircraft. Hey, and the Sakra and put them at the moon, and yet the Muampa, the Sadia, a Duchem, Atlantic International University, America Memo, about Dr. Dujanfi Babasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It's a sad year, I am Sano, I am more. Oh, Missy Minim wife, your copa war, 1 year, 1 city, need send the 2 months and 8 years cano. Me connection na enche da nko ye na esakakra ti say wa pege mu ama hode bam connection ne wo de we wo de ba de kro wo ba do kro wo de ba de kro ya ka stroke nso de wo fa no small chese agidi wa wuo ne de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so andi so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma say
owo agogo opposite government school no
and nkra so obepiem e wo pokuase mayira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282
number 0500-727215.
Midimafo Herbal Clinic.
Wudimafo ne hwa. Ahanye kom abusapani abekasa titru ni ema no emema mo so mo ka ho eye abusapani kasa
yo abusuachia me bedase yendi hie ya yie se de be hie nyina nmunyam nti ye de ho contract nyina ahye God's Way Funeral Home fonsa
God's Way Funeral Home nso de wo ye ho sua ho pa
ane woton oman mu ni abrochire efundaka ededa efunu sade omanfo enim di panabra na wote ase pepepe ambulance ane car papa wode fefunu poor bearers emrantia wo su efunu de ma ensuring asiedie efuru ntade local and foreign nyina picture roller boards video coverage be kajade God's Way Funeral Home was sound system kete adwa live band wo catering services anu anuane wo yiase e wo asofo a wo ye wufusom wo MCs for occasion be event bia God's Way Funeral Home there. She said everything under one roof. Abusapani, where the entwaso view. God's Way Funeral Home noa. I need the right company no. Na ye be hu owen. O kumasa safuleba. Kani koko board dano enhwe nimu hwa. Mudru a mumusa ankrato. Ana mumfre 0322 006 221. Ana 0243 73 74 57. And 0266 1946 78.
Where I am proudly from, our culture has been grace and royalty woven through generations.
For 20 years, Ghana's most beautiful has celebrated the beauty and soul of our nation. And this year, I pass on the crown to the 20th queen.
Who wears the 20th anniversary crown? Are you that bold, beautiful, graceful, and proud Ghanaian lady to win the all-new 20th anniversary crown? 200,000 Ghana cedis cash, brand new car, and all-expense paid trip abroad, a scholarship for a master's program, participate in an international event, a Dorio deal, a set of gold jewelry, and many more. Join the audition journey. Visit on 8th July at Miklin Hotel, Takrady on 10th July.
FM 87.9
in Accra on 12 July at TV3. Scan the QR code now to register.
GMB at 20. 20 years of culture, grace, and legacy.
Ghana's most beautiful is 20 years.
Brought to you by Gino, Pomo Tomato Mix, Fratelli Calipo.
Right, I'm just for Mama Kwaba. Yentwaso. Na video ba Kwaba. Ebina, yeah, can you video back kwaba? Watch this video. My video, but on Facebook Live. Akoma. Now, this situation. And he is there no cranom say what one now? Some day a problem, you know. A problem,
who's me con crying for from. Ya ko beach na me to amosi o ye kumasi ni we do no o epuni o mu kro mu nti onim dwae can you imagine enji hwewe na we dey o say o area we I say we share swimming lesson but we dey how can you survive
baby say nipa no onye dey
Opia we obeda kwa edwuma. So na wo so kwa edwuma. Opia kura na. Opia kura obeda kwa edwuma.
That be o tu sisa o she feel protected.
That be o bi bia se wo no ma o bi bia ko o de be na kwa edwuma. That be o de be na be kwa edwuma.
Almost swimming. No ma pia. Not the boxer shorts ni
na tade na afọ no na ova kwa edwuma.
O be ba boxer shorts na show.
That be so we be gina o amade na subside.
No,
you no kofom.
It's way that be no should be kofom.
And there's a 2 days class so una obedi akwa edwuma.
That time na no adwane ajo kra.
Jack.
That time na no adwane ajo.
Where the no way they say level.
Hwe.
Unje we no obi nso e abronsan ogina so ono obedi enti ono san no obedi since you we mu akwa.
E bo dey so akaso.
Anti America no aka ho.
What is your 2 ahoma?
Enti ono san no obedi akwa.
Fire for them ba mo 2 ahoma ma no.
Me jebi eyi no na mpese orisin this as say.
Dabi o.
Ko edwuma no.
Ahomachi na ohu se so no tona tete na do ka kwa edwuma. No, because we say hard be wu.
No, I mean yes, they all can but sometimes
safety.
Maybe I wonder.
Wonder.
When it
what a problem here order. Hey. Share. Said yo, let's put seriousness in this matter. Now we call Night Beach. In fact, we talk Night Beach. Now who run Night Beach one more who? Oh yes, me I did release me stress.
Release stress.
Especially Apple. And they release me stress because me trying to be you have time to think for your life and so many things.
So me then say me shan na me kotina car kwan one adwona me hwe new cars me was sport bi a me kotina.
Also they say salad do a mu na ntwe no mo dey. Wow.
No so ni na release stress. Hey, me ade a mo me release stress. They me mfa hide. We are see there.
Wow. Na Sir John,
we say malam.
Well, I mean,
who is zero?
I say area near
Malam.
Malam, yes.
Hey, Malam, so my debut hole. Anyway, That's what.
Catch and say, what the other hunty? Uncle Fan 2 years from now.
Let me find the answer. By the end of the
year, Malam,
because we are not there. Now, efi pa na epuno ahwiegu epuno abegu abonte no Charlie, I was deeply shocked. About 70% of niyehui are attributed to efi kwao. It is only 8 min ko ena ebi so aba na be time be fa ko nti so no man access man nko de ne ono so ba be di wawu. Efikwa. Almost every single place in Accra. But sometimes, almost fault. Share. What say for about more than a week or so. Now, yes, season of especially Zoom live for no more managing waste. They say, Mama, for waste, and if I could go baby, some would go no. And then I say, hold my man.
I say it was similar situation.
That's the background to run away into Henry. And I end. Henry. Why you ra? What's it? Baby, I want I say Kofadochi di. Kofadochi has me see. Who's another time pa? Say because of that, it's work close emergency. Into the panel or bahodom. You can't. You shouldn't even do that. You shouldn't even make any attempt of doing that. Why a baller and the final? You say the cock go the right place. Yet me the baller from the nat Kwabutan Mabreso. Na said ne e ho be hiase ye fuko tu wura mu a wo se ho no ma ye matima me kotu nti wura no nwe. You see, here we've lost sight in so many things. There are a lot of advantages that can make me free side mu, but you are not paying attention to
Let me update you. Accra update from Alex Kenati.
I
say our team now responded to several incidents or areas.
Alex, on the back as a friend.
Ningo, Ridge, Kaswa, Nyanyano, Tema Newtown. And now, am I pictures of rescue?
Say yeah.
Where would they be?
Say yeah.
Rescue.
Rescue.
Rescue. I don't know what be actually.
Charlie Zona Tower at areas no.
It's Omoka no day. No my day.
I said no,
no, they say rescue. Now
that institution I take.
One example. Police for a building and so fire. No, one and go rescue her.
And then the Ijano Diana.
Debbie. Oh, recently, yeah. Everyone cry. Police for die. Post for die your office. No so far. And I know just watch it.
I did you watch it.
Oh, Cheche watch it because what I call rescue for where is so far die. Do who be day? Who rescue the park out of the way? A bit.
Where they cry there you where and you know where crime life.
Yeah.
Life for a crown no.
No, it is not funny. It's not funny.
But you see, yeah, assemblies no. Omumwa.
Technocrats.
Yes,
say
now you pian the crochet baby say. This is it. Yen tum say ya. Me and last time I can say, you see, yes, you ever bought the Works and Housing Minister Dean. You ever bought but you see, assemblies no. When you majuma from one ministries no.
Sir John, I did back one or more year, Sebi, a time, and then they say, MMDC, the political heads, a pro home, a genuine temdodo. Bibia no one, Bibia munim hoshe, Cromunim munim, dear crown no mocasa. Na kasem si ye, ena eye nad moasem. Na wafre DC, this is a minimum hoshe, and I said minimum be crampo na menye expert, call the NADMO coordinator. And our friend NADMO boss no, now only Nedi Komo, then you put technical west. Ewo hono no wa chire mu ye eno ne sa no chire mu ai but the hono ma be say na political head no open mu nyama gidi
news ba no
I free and cry.
I'm told say around the circles so
I mean
circle you see e be so start wo
ebiem
so ya tona yes so na tono a areas na flood no reporter ba ne say ija biso shasi o the Ghana Commercial Bank chi.
Oh, and that's very dangerous.
That is information also sober.
That's very dangerous.
The no fire service from Asuba power on crime.
And then they did not. I am telling you with all authority said they do not have the resources. Omunibi, Sir John, Omunibi. It will not be any one say. To see a way see. Uni baby omekwa for fire tender free. Say anye presidency, anye parliament, and anye headquarters are. Omunkonya fire tender every baby efa rescue situation. Because fire tenders in the hall. Fire tenders say yeah, Juma will Greater Accra region. May have meninka and do 10. And do 10. But these are the same people who can be mad on no person shwa. Oh, now they. Who can be mad on no? No, because of you say you are doing him more harm than good. But the reality must be unfolded. And this is the reality. This is the reality. Nanu be in a model rule. Ako kase nanka. Yempe a ye friends a fire tender. A be a brosa baby at 10. And we to be a call a brosa so baby at 10. Then it be a do that time now. Aha. What I say? No, nanka.
But is it ideally, fire service for home. Omo edu baby ana omo so no krase de wo kan. Omo majuma no omo na majuma na di mo.
Simple.
That's why that committee na war assembly no. There be am make reference to it. Fire service or reports, where and ka wasi ye no nhye like sa brosan wo kan ho asem. I was ye omo ye sa hosts bi wo.
Yeah.
So that quickly say fire service asem si a omo ba mo connect ya nya fe na Amuba Frodiako. Pa Nanka.
Yeah.
Ehona Nanka no swa started. But you see,
governance structure. Ukoji building permit. Assembly no yes no. The maybe on say assassin a ubesi no. Say maybe 3-story a bit me afa.
Exactly.
Then fire service will roll out play or make sure say okay plan wa check say sound no ma we o no nso approve EPA kura no
yes
ewom
because
there are so many institutions
environmental impact assessment
and because say no koji permit how the assembly na ono ye hwe no approve a no ko
e kasa hwe no
Sergeant ono assembly ni hwe na papa okay me no waka cost no fire na eyi ni na no ye mfo mu input nya hwe o
yɛbɛba so yes
wow
yeah
Sergeant fire for input no ye mfa nka enye se o show enye se afa na o se ye ka se the law bi mre bi aba and the assemblies are aware but then na make an assembly no ogine de na assembly no kura na o ko permit no hwe bureaucracy ni struggles a ugom ansa na ya permit na mo e kan obi na de bia me ka se permit na until say ye be man na easy for obi aso obeye no Sergeant, people will continue to build without permits. And me say me radio akase not because I want to do me person me lawless, but me sit down man je permit not because me koye initial stages e de ade no nkrata no koye e na kone bra e na for eventually engineer e wo ka chem say Ibrahim koye wodjuma the ebe say later ebe can say produce permit who need be no waba no why but ideally nanka from scratch to baby a every level or every stage of building I was say engineers be so okay a diner we also use 16 mm I also we use this a number of cement I was ni na also mo hwe kopim say be but even say okoji permit no kra abusa how many times an engineers na supervisors
are interested in the other better
the system yes am running you
Sergeant planning department your works department
fire there
your technical committee and yes that special planning committee yeah just say why adwuma no there is someone also monitor
Sergeant in
progress
our
of
books,
work
everything looks good in a me say Ghana minim omaya omo policies better policies in Ghana
na say land
in books
your land use and special planning
but
regulation.
Implementation has always been a problem and today can say yam enye say afen na o say di ba ewom dada ewom kohwe you know fire obia won road too you obesi who see who dan na who koji permit no who call fire for mo ba e be approve say we anyway
so kwaje permit who call fire for who person who go through the process and they frustrate for they won't be say frustrating
so that is it enti
we power
unim say John it's part of your law who see a diner a bro 3-story I was say a elevator a lift a kind of lift busa say even no commercial buildings no kra busa say emu ahina ye 5, 6, 7 story building
if you can say with the
yeah what they say disability friendly
sound no money
no say na
even our public institutions now wo mra no a wo de buy no wo there's a private phone na emfa nya adwuma public ones no disability friendly we are at fault there be o say wo kan ntimi nka abonten ko enja no at fault ana e wono kra obi ba no ti wheelchair mu a obega aba studio ha na obetima aba studio ha
won na be rented the new form so the only option I want to say be make provision but whereas there are no provision you can't do anything about it so that yes omo create a baby to one say oh how do say you kwaya be to me afa so dia ko tie creating that disability friendly now and then they will honor
you cannot renovate somebody's house
no but who there no
make us generalize no say ade no ewom mra ne de me say obi aka se obe follow sa building na Na fire you can we don't make provision. Only say any kind so we see dan say John. Now one exit. I was say we have multiple exits. Send the bear your fire ni now. Any kind say we see dan beglar proof. Ki odi tum because fire ba. I was say we the beglar proof no kra be ya. Eye de yetimi bie ni bi.
Onim.
Nenso ni na no yemfa nya adwuma ye be wie no then we want to apportion blame to anything that make us a fire for no. Omo de omo aye but also omo there are certain things omo ntimi implement it. Assembly na na also or implement those things.
Okay. The system and the structure is so weak.
Okay. Enti eno ye de tie no no enti no o hwe animdefo a now okay, right. My video no I ready. Yes, a circle. So in that area.
Yeah, I know that.
Sorry, we have Assemblies of God.
Yeah.
Sorry, in a chi. And a jano so starting.
Oh yeah, normal.
And in so na
a 10.
Mami
yankai ho ya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no media ground.
June 3rd. Mami yankai ho ya. The same circle na.
I think 2015.
Yes, and then Sur Koto ya. A friend is a fool kogu ani na afide eja edere ekunkofo epreprankofo na sefo nyina. Me yanka busuafo ya. But you see, the we near the kasa near ye ho se mpete. Yes, o china bi si ye dan. So ne ti ya na ye refi ye mpete. Sa na ne ye de te ho asese aba bedru ba be ye dri. How many years on? About almost 10 years on. Yeguso kasa yeguso e de hihye egu akwamu. Me say ye start ye plans are far advanced no. Ye start ye na kosi sen.
11 years ni, right?
Yes, we say first of say even more than 10 years ago now. Plans are far advanced. And na ye de nyama gu akwamu. Iti nyama no ye de gu akwamu na saban no that the fruit so or na de kwa na say.
Oh, it's in the pipeline. Obisi there pipe no be pipe.
You see,
no more be pay film no.
You see some of these things you shouldn't take it as a joke. Ya dane o man ya dane ye ho say pete. And ye tutu ye nyama sheda. Until say ade no eba be done on us. Ebe de you be face reality no. Ni ye refi say enra ye hye ye ho boss ye be yes ade we. Ye be tutu adamo we. It is we no abadi say no obi anya hwe o. Utumi nya ho hwe. Fire service for helicopter crew so obodo kodum ja kromu ni bi.
Now if I can da crowd ni na helicopter. Fire tender crowd ni na helicopter. Me wan say also onye bi enye luxury.
Yes, it's a must. Eye share say munya bi. Boss for ka so obo helicopters me say. Na no ya no mo Bangalore e hye wo Accra Central ho mu. Obo tumi tu ye, obo tumi antu.
One say
omo de na wo de kwa na say after Accra Johnson.
Say enye ade a itimi.
After Accra Johnson,
itimi dumja.
Can you imagine this? So how can we be serious as a country?
Do we even have people training more for that people?
How can we be serious as a country? Na da bia na etutu ye niam ahyeda. Etutu ye niam ahyeda. Oh, afi we say we twam we be ye we. Ye be make sure say we ye wie ya pe no mo the political will the interest about be shim. Na ya cover sa niam so. Afi be ko be sa ba bia mu no. Na ya sa ba to the same situation so. Ye koka Udim ade omeye. Then the politician will start blaming some trouble for say, hey, ye basa na some trouble dey atu ye no ogu so. Ye shemra.
David.
Some trouble be the shemra okrum ha. Some trouble be e the shemra okrum ha. Mo atumi ni kuta mo no. Mo de ayamanyo sema di semhunu ama ade na to na wie. Na ekoba de sana de o de share some trouble no nya de no shemra na so ye den. Ya tena ho no mo abobo ye hwene Akika sama from day one, son, and near Matoto ya. Until we are not taking any lessons from it. The worst a messy, and the same nipa and that's nipa be pre-pride. Properties will be lost and all those kind of stuff. If we are even your bin about my situational report, I'm a case no de antiasem there. Now wash it in that friend say the up and down. No wash the shoe are not tinted, not the reflector, the akata so why to say they'll be pretending to be working.
Okay, so likely say the editing information and likely say GES Crano would take action and maybe issue a statement say schools are a war greater yes so when you know also yes I mean likely say Sani man was it and that's the option
common sense. Where common sense?
That's the option. Yeah, that's
where
the option.
Where
and I know yeah the eba a free and cancel so eba I don't know. And some be brain no and some a hard drink. A hard drink, yes.
By now.
Enough, yeah,
By now.
Yeah.
Now we should be sitting on radio now here discussing issues that are of high interest to the country. Now here the developmental solution oriented approach edeba. But you see, Yakoba to say the mechanic than your home pet, we come back to square one. Because the same situation our person will solve, the same problem our person solving. Ubijin actually our kutamra and the why you're in the mremu. And now what making sure say what the native team from say, yeah, my dear and so time out, what about discussing developmental oriented issues and the results bebano? Na ye no nesi honomo. Ni start discussing trivial issues like this that can easily be solved. On paper,
I see.
On paper, said John, Ghana has the most romantic approach to solving issues on paper. But in reality, yeah, I said Jeroboam Temple. Who said Danis one more? Dan
almost so fire for you.
But who could say more? I said that you believe.
Every say across the country, say reshuffle said they. Say region, say region, almost PR no. Jinanka ye pe aka kra ne din komo.
Aka so mo yi defi.
Aka so mo so last week yo. Akra sa akra.
Mo yi defi.
Oh na production ka chem so say almost sound last week ya.
O de ko yi. Ye dey hear no no. Ye dey hear no no.
Omo say bia omo kan sem dodo.
Omo kan na komo ye dey.
Omo ye nkrofo a you see who manage your organization ye nye masa o.
One day
because these are people and ideally information any saniema no they have built a system omutimi communicate.
Yeah.
And if you want to changes no about across borders I had a having.
Sir John, when there was a day I was privileged well enough. And a fire service for no more board meeting. My name in board meeting by you copy so.
Okay.
You copy so no more your meetings ni bibi every. Interestingly, unim no more ye. Ade no mo ani abre ho no mo pese omo nyama no maka no ho na yes ehunu de mo. Ade no mo ani abre mo pe e ye fuo coupon. Obo mo buy members of parliament, any other stakeholders obo ba sa board meeting ni na no. Ade no mo ani abre ho no mo ko ho e ye fuo coupon. Akwa be fa so akofie. Ni oba kai na de send de ehunu de ba no.
Team mo me yanko ya ni why? Information.
Yeah, reshuffle.
We will share that information. Said the work solution being the pen so a very important story. Actually na chrono edino. Chrono wo achim mronem. Achim mronem. That story way has been on the table. Yeah, as I see, I can say community no almost say pass on bet me a cha in Suedaho bridge a daso a collapse. Or my boom, a 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 boom. And now, yeah, fast have videos in my head. Almost between Asante Achim South. And Adanse as a crew from or something.
Into Omu need this, they don't belong to the district.
They belong to
or they belong to two different districts.
They belong to a district. they belong to a district. Ibrahim Unibuana.
Baby I okay can connect say. Me no go fa obogu. And say unse Adanse Asante Achim South you draw so no. So which me for we pie Askwa Adanse Askwa.
Yes, Adanse Askwa. Yeah.
Which me for we pie Adanse Askwa. Ofo obogu kwan na which me ba be pie Askwa Adan but you sound go mo ntimi sure say akwan no na na nso link to Kojo upon Kroma constituency.
Yeah, okay. Offensive IRB. Or the Manya assembly member no man so ma Prince Henry Amo Achim Mronem, Assemblyman. Henry, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Now, what say?
Yami adaro mampacho me hoye.
Chrono body di mami ye, o electoral area no chrono di saying.
But I say,
me say chrono o electoral area no Achim Mronem, manya chrono.
But Achim Mronem.
Achim Mronem.
Pachani.
Okay. Our hefa for any train na yen hwesi
beti. Pacho ewo Asante Achim South district num. The first district no na last time any adanse ebushe adanse anomabu. Ye ben amentia no so ne ofasia yebi krobe fa de plus no so ne no bo share ho no.
Enti krono nso enso na twa mo ne adanse asokwa emu ana
me pachane eye enso anyinu na twa ye ne adanse asokwa entem.
Ena ade na ekoso ho
honorable medase na chewa tiefo nyina ne adwuma pa moye ne ekoso hanum nyina ne se eye 2015 your bridge kese na dansuo no so bridge ni buye na mugutu ya kwa na ka kese kofa so ma bridge no ebuye enti ema ye se ombeye omo divert kwan nsuo no edefa ba bifo se be obetima ye ehye ho ase eye bibi kakra ewo so but no kasa ya me send pictures ni be amount omugusu ye na abansesa ebaye ma MPP aban so baye onso betra so obeye osi ye bia omo ntima anya mfa ma ntima bia omo divert nsuo ndi be fine nso no omo anye bridge bia mfa nto so omo de container bi keke na tu ho nsuo nso de bia yiri nya no na ekwan ni motre se ekwan mu atra ma container no kwa no omo ye fi eti afi bia bridge ni bu ama nipa ntimi cross obo me do na so obedwa no de atwa bo be kono wo nu odem last year kwan nya kwan
ebi mu nya kokko dro so mu dware atwa na se nso ya mi hwe de wudi agro be chun do wako
anu odem pa odem enti abane sa na se twen kopom kakra na boy se okroma no ne adanse anu abofo na ba ana mentiafo nyina ba se nyina fa ho ana nyina ya fa
na se mwache aye
ni ye nyina ya che ni akotwa nnua ni de aba ba bobbo se ne bridge na ya hu no ni abobbo no sa e bobbo no sa kan timi mfa so na moto nkwa ne timi fa so e de omutwa chama ye bre e wo han mo pa
enti afin so agum
last 2 weeks e buye ebuye na de kodo be to so na kodo nda so bo no hu so kwa na ne yemhyehe no na ye hu sa de se ne etwe kakra bi ase ekwa last week Friday ene ekotwa nnua ne Thursday ne Friday ene ejina so boy a ese de nya ba bia ombetima fa kakaka na kasa ne nyamu ne buye no eye MC suma na no coordinator mobile ebe hwe to be hu situation na che se ne de kodo etwa no obo etwa no akata na ni because so nsuo no enti omo kwae na eche na ebubu bridge na no mo san bae omba no mo de life jacket e brain se na de na ye no ehu
is o ma bra mo life jacket
me pachane
se mumfa mru ntwansuo no ana de ade mumfa ye dey
se ye de kodo ni twa obo ye twa ni twa no kwa ba so mo de brain se ni pa no betra kodo no mu no in case bi bia na se bi shende a e betima age se ni pa no kwa
the life jacket do sell on the abramo
e pa cho mo de 24 de 6 and en kola de 3 in yakabo manai
yeah I didn't go from this eno na mo de manage
eno na de manage e say enim ne obe ekwan de amaye na why bridge de amaye na ke friend mo say da bia cars na yira e be sia so mo use map e free hand mo de ba kuma se nya kwan ewa ba bi kwa de moto friend mo say ba be sin ko bo ase nyina nya kwan ewa so be ba na bridge ni honum ya me akwa be de so na chi honum na ho na yemfuo e bibia yemme na e bibia wo e ba ne sa nso a o de kodo ni twa ka be tia no ne bo de na e say jina so na ne bridge ni ebobo ne be ya mo so o mo be to mo kakra
Now was it 2015 now? Na nka omo ye ne den.
2015 no, na nkomo san ye bridge ni de esi so. Da bia nkomo ye bridge no. Pacho me no kasa wi a men send de ama producer. No mo so mo ye. Eti emra atachi ene hye ne nsa na oye ho no adwuma. Abansa bae no, abane san a wode contract de mo no ankasa bio. Oba na se ne plan na sesa. Enti ne no ayi dada no, oblase no. Etutu na de ni nya film no san hye no foforo. Ama nko baabi anu maduru de kaka kana nko mawie de plate na to so. Honorable Katie Amon, the time omo de na de ba honum. Ye to aba ni wie na ankwa ama no, yehu enso masesere nyina de ko. Masesa na de ni na ma hye se adwuma no woni nyina, ya wase ye kofa fraba, besi ne ama me edio. Nti sa aka na wo ho.
Enti se mo no musu a, musu kire he. Musu kire benkum na nifa.
Yan, yesu kire lo ya kwakwa sante bo ate se ono na se ne ye hye.
Say Asante Atim South mum.
Asante Atim South, MP. Ono na yesu eka kire no.
Na omo so
ya ko ya san dan ni eba eye honorable Dogbaji, Gordon Dogbaji. Enso eye adanse asokwa MP. Ne so mo mwan, mo kom kebi man, no me bridge no fa man, ne ebre.
Ana omu nyina no sese omu mienu nyina sesen.
Omere nyina so makoka. Na kwan ho asem no eden, ba omu guso omuka. Honorable Dogbaji kura de me testing no because me mate to training college. Nti ya group me din komo na me yi number testing no say ha no say ni ha pa bridge no so no so guso oka ho asem. Ye betin nka ba nyanya results bi amfiri mu de me say show manim. Assembly e kokoka bat ho bridge na asem na enya assembly adwuma eden. Because highway ne dan mo say there's a bridge na bu ntina ma ayesa no. Nti yesanso esu very jam say
contract na dem ma attach ya wo kan ho asem. Mo assembly member odi na nim fa ho. Say sika ko. Ana say de na ma attach ntimi anya adwuma no.
Me pacho me kasa ho no minimu asem pia na me twa wontro.
Misai.
Mi musa ho asem. Watchman oda ho no no ono free krom han mo say.
Watchman oda he.
Oda baby omo bridge na no baby no mo ye adwuma no.
Site ho no.
Mpacho an. Ono free krom ba.
Contractor da so da site ho.
Contractor bi ni honum de bat
watchman da so ada e wo site ho a o hwe de enso. De na ho.
Omo niema kakra ho honum. Niema nkom de be bridge no. Omo container bi omo niema ni bigu. Nti ono hwe so ho honum.
And what's he saying?
Emna ye beto abanum no. De machines man so we there. Omaka se ombe di bi awie. Ba se first ka sem no de memusa no. Eti ye kwa machines na mugusa no mo ye adwuma. E ma ye boys bi kwa mo na mugusa mo ye adwuma. Ye to abanu we no mo ka so ma break ka kan be san ba. The next time na so ma san ma na de ko.
This is any nyina off.
Machines to say greater than any man of the adwuma de ko. Baby o me man kiti bi na wo container no mu a ama watchman da so.
They said the money that's one life jacket. And na
near bridge near Bobana. Your bonfire say emu because in so go so to turn there. A chin near for a trade the back. And he said, as I said, near DC na ya Timmy boss or man call from Kakano. Man from a hoa deno. Emre. Thank you, Yakonka can share there. I don't remember wedding. As I say, it seems to us as a quantity, said Yakasebia, Bepepe, na ebu. Now just said the code water so.
Minu adia we pa no mo na mani mre ya sa mo pebibia ma mo nkrofo na assembly member
me pa cho be 3 years ni aye ba ye no foforo no me ni adanse asokwa assemblyman ye ka bom e ho demonstration e wa hanum ye ni gidigidi pa e be se ye kodru bia ni akwa kodru some bridge ni man yɛkɔ assembly biara yɛka ho asɛm yɛde ɛma yɛ MC Namsafo a ɛba ha bɛhwɛ also ɛsɔ the message Akoma ɛyɛ regional minister so mgu so ɔmo hwɛ ho asɛm nti anamo bi esi etu biara no ahemfo tu assemblyman tu promafo ni bi nso a ɔmo nso nneɛma hɔ no ɔmo nso bi etu anamo so sela no yehu bibi amfa ho
Wausha MCs ni mienu. Ayi kra de say district Adansia Sokwa oh district.
Adansia Square district.
Ana Asante Achim ho so ye
South municipal.
Municipal. Asante Achim South municipal.
Bachan.
Ho na mo MC no ye oba no.
The patro MC oba Namsafo apia.
MC no na no ne brofo de no.
Pachani.
Mo MC ne slang no. Waba ho.
Oh, waba.
Onu meba onu ankasa na make onu ankasa ba ho.
Onu ankasa ba.
Apart from saying Oma not move for
ba. Not move for ba onu ankasa ba. The first time e bu ye no, me friend no, omo onu amu, ene me friend ni be 2 hours kra. Ono ba be du ye, e be hwe situation no. Oni ni engineers ne bae. Omo ye say so top for mo a, omo be hu say bia. And I said that dear bridge we no ben for the meantime, dear Maya. No, my dear Maya. I so good so I don't know. Yes,
hey. The last election, no more to about.
But I say,
I'm then buy cross here, a ballot boxes by.
Me pacho o ya hanu den de ya sa efi dwaso na eba enti enkrosu fro efi dwaso eba hanu mo so de ekwan wo ho e de ba be duru ha betra bugunu mu aba bestra asantefo ase aba be duru banka no rural forest no forest be 7 miles na de be duru ekroma
how often
so be enchekwan
okay so but how often na nkrofo use sa bridge na ye nyina ye kan wasem say perform
day in day out 24/7
did you free dance ebesia call no okope den the movie pa I want to understand the end day sa community see me no we cross it to hand there na a movie or the end the movie pa
jadi obi on man name ho ma be sin dia call dan kwa akoton we say hanam no so eben odan ena obi nso on man oba adansi asokwa ono nso di dwadie saa yo amanfo mo kodi dwa ho no eti then there to be almost cross it wo mo tu kwa akodan just of bridge ni so nti do on ma just of free bridge ni so ansa na wanante etwem na moto no kwa afa so because mo te so na o me yesa na pe na e weekend bridge no nti ni ma kwa ma fa mfa so omo mo me weche on ni nyina no so mo de men be ba omo mbo pa mo twe begu ano wasa bo pa e de afa bridge ni so abegu akiri ansa na ka be fa e de akọ je se e ya de e den o ye na men sika ni nyina akọ de abo pa ne ma
wow ti and that's what
they say they shame 24. They say parameter gas that's what because you started born with the work from 2015 about 2026. You who improvement be our
okay is here o MC say what o meeting ntino ontimi ni enkasa ena adansefo no omo ai Godwin so se be a ono so wo no ono so ntimi ni enkasa na emu ono kra de o dituma so wo kire area enye ha njon de ono kra de onyambre ka ho asem nti yeso so ye be pusu ahwe na ya hwe se betimi ni enye na ye betimi ni mpanifo di ho
Madam say some small swim some person boy ya ni da say kam ye bridge ni man dia ho to kakra beba ama ya dwadie ni bibia hanum no adwuma wo hanum ni ekua adwuma de se koba ne sana ne maka e chire na ma ho kyerɛ aba yɛ dama se sɛ mo nsa no pɛ ma dwene ho no ma fɛ mpa bo nya ne sɛ ne pɛ sɛ yɛ no enko so man na mo kɔ so amoa ne besi bia nso no edma ma so ate ma to so aboan dama se
but any part do say answer na any part do say na from that time be kan sabri e kan di pa to mo wu a any part do say na mo betimi mo kai say mo to mu a o ma hwere mo nkwa
me ba no me say 2020 sɛmɛ ha mani ka me manim nipa me hu so ma ye yo ma free so no ɛkɔ bɛ 10 fa me time na me be ba na hu school for me you know 24
wo ba ho 2020 be ka sabri nipa enso afa ma ama oma wu
last year manim nipa 3 school ni ba ko 24 me you know
omo wu ye
to nso no my koko yi omo
Emu do say na wu ye that's what they 10 no nipa do say na afrim
omo nya afrim
hey na dia ni ane ono omo tete ho ni life jacket sam no hey oh
problem pa na fa mo an me say
omo on the MP bank omo mu MP ba kan this background ko for akopede
acha dabi
omo mfa okay Minia Henry.
Yes, sir.
And so a from the why?
Pachomatis.
Na I said it was he can say contractor. Yeah, awarded it twice. I'm on one casa basse, do you can you know? So I knew you says can be a beca who said the intino. Obe blasted you, what he can so say be for fro. Na Ebeca sabri. For front to me, ye contractor and a name and we had every day. I just say, or corner or Henry, I mean, Yamin count, you know, production on Casa.
Pacho Martimedas.
And you know, Jose.
Because there may be a okay one. Quick one before you go on break. This is Uncle Faho in Yeshe. Uncle Diagrampo. MP Ba, Uncle Yeshe. I just say by election. In fact, they drew just a by election. Into Momon Pie and up in the being war.
Mpanyimfo kanya womboatse de oya foto nsachiri nyipa gidan sohwe na marama ponedwuma befie mabra na maboto ho na madahatse mo wonde ma mananambi poso baby na matsema na ho dwi ntuntun yekum ebufu shu na mazukura atama me ne shop ho atama me be pentuntun adru osekrotsi na obejo wo friend fatala sa isokura osibi chara papa tana wosipo nyubotwa onhwe onyipaduen oyehom so de na ntontona wo suro nema osan ku inseta otu na zawawiye ni nginara oya quick action ishe sidanyi fatala ye wono coin spray ni nginabi epiandodo wa frey 0599 315 600 senya spray wo dem ho a fi wo beye semadue no man from amfa wansana akashim otode bien monso coil insedo nandem fatala in insect out krati FDA apenedo.
Hello, family. Genuine Dental Clinic. Obia Jina Tumano. Aneto Ngratui. Sebano Esia Duma Hudia. Genuine Dental Clinic. And the Dimwa Kutne. Bra. Nanya Mao Sinya De. Antiapo. Nanya fɛ abrebia yɛde abɛɛfo mfidie a yɛde hwɛ sɛ wo se bɛte apɔ ɛna abɛgu yɛ so yɛ sɛ woba yɛ aso yɛ a yɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu ɛhwɛ deɛ ha wɔ na afei yɛma wo ho akwankyerɛ anaasɛ ano yi wopɛ sɛ wosi wo se anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ wotu wo se wopɛ sɛ wohyɛ wo se gold anaasɛ silver bro na yɛmfa mfidie ɛnhohoro wo sim ɛnyi nkekaawa biara ɛwɔ mu bia afei wɔn a biribi nti ɛmmoawa bi ɛwɔ wɔn sim ɛne ɛwɔ lucky na sɛ wopɛ sɛ wo se yɛ fitaa ɛne Gentleman Dental Clinic ɛna mekamfo ama wo afei sɛ kaka yɛ anaasɛ wo se akyi ahona fa bɛdan yɛ Accra Nungwa ɛna afei Atomic Down aflawo yɛwɔ Eco Bank abron sign mu yɛne Ghana Commercial Bank ɛne deɛ nimhwɛ Tamale Tishigu yɛbɛn MTN office wo pɛ yɛne post office no ɛne deɛ nimhwɛ Techima Maazi yɛwɔ Maazi kwan na wode kɔ market hɔ na Kumase wobɛhu yɛn ɛwɔ Abrepɔ Junction yɛbɛn Total Filling Station ɛna afei Atonso High School Junction traffic na se hɔ a frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 0549 906588 Gentleman Dental Clinic yɛbɛma wo se di adanseɛ.
Akoma 87.9 FM in collaboration with the KSTU Liberal Studies Department, Mass Communication and Journalism Students Association presents the 2026 Media Entrepreneurs Conference. Come and discover innovative strategies, network with industry leaders, and unlock new opportunities in the ever-evolving media landscape. The theme for this year's conference is Empowering Media for Business Growth and Innovation. The event is happening on July 1, 2026 at the Kumasi Technical University Great Hall. Time is 9 a.m. It will be an assembly of media professionals, content creators, broadcasters, journalists, and entrepreneurs. Speakers for the conference include Collins Atapoku, lecturer at the Christian Service University, Department of Communication Studies and CEO of Adiana Football Club. Jonathan Tebiri, SL, lecturer, School of Communication, Wisconsin International University College. Kofi Adudonfe, Ashanti Regional Chairman, GJA. George Kwabanapoku, media strategist. Don't miss this transformative experience.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Chukuchaka like a train, yo. Way Akoma FM World Cup Keteki from the 11th of June to the 19th of July. The biggest football festival, our Sasiso and our Empress one, and the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Now, Akoma FM 87.9 FM at the World Cup Pro our Bobuan, way near to the day, Akoma World Cup Keteki. Akoma World Cup Keteki no Ubenya analysis, papa. News BFA World Cup no. Afe commentary. Yabetsanyo maso ebra o predicted near busa questions amoyano. Ya the World Cup ne bam one so bit seke one pop our so vibration pop our dakojom the village bow Kenya Siabrim Adonko 1 2 3 pop our Diasi new side Jonathan Sand pop our Marfo Afe Black Castle Grill our Kumasi City Mall and then Miawadwa Aka school for us yanimo film Etiebe Piemo KNUS Akoma FM 87.9 Skills Training and Development and then adaptation institutions Aka Akoma 87.9 FM. Hey, will walk up fee for all the excitement, the suspense, the drama, and the Akano. CIA on Akoma 87.9 FM. Some person so to Medina Safre 0246 442 5372. Akoma FM walk up Keteki. Yeah, too far. Yeah, Bob one.
Right, I was for young Koy anymore. Hi, Akoma 87.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Yakasi a Koy anymore. Naya Sabe. Yanim Koy Konon Comoda than one is ABD. Na Adum Ventures. Papa Menchia Nano Pain. Chopper. Papa a curtains. Tiaminchiano. Aye.
What idea then movie?
Oh yeah.
Any offices no?
Yeah.
So the new original.
Come on.
Your office
Come.
Oh.
Aye.
Papa and sound.
Name come on.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Quality one.
Wow.
Wow. Bed sheets near dinner.
Oh, so bed sheets count.
Yeah.
Oh. Many bed sheets that's all.
I say with
like I'm walking away.
Because what the eye that
there be any that be
open mono.
Say me think about my favorite sheet.
And yeah, Papa Tiano pay. Papa, where the Obaba Consul.
Me, do become now.
Oh, yes,
I said the mayor is so to our one let me have of America. We so me baby that bros so. This would talk rare hammy. Oh, send them a come at me.
Oh, yeah. And the number no, the number here 0243 33 3359 0243 333359 or a doom a jabba on a jabba jewelry or the dino sad on in a bohom.
Oh, a doom here, jabba jewelry. Wow. A friend said, baby, mobile phones here.
Mobile phones.
Baby, I Franco trade one.
I
heard the area now. And you baby, I oh, are you for
before we drew or decay.
Yes. On your do need oh fraba, so fraba post office.
Yeah,
I would need fraba post office. Yeah, I mean,
I heard man or you visible just oh.
Ajaba, so do a jaba. Who do a jaba?
What's your first say?
Adum Ventures.
Adum Ventures. Oh, can just say me about.
About you. About send a message. I mean, my reading message now. I didn't atum. I wasn't in family.
Oh,
Papa pass me in family.
Oh, not
Papa me in family. Reverend was in family.
Said the mayor, and that's it. That will be built.
We had the end what's not anyway. And ya consensus na ye can goodies lovely shit talk. And as you shit talk, what be send ye ubenya bizu ashe one corner.
O say
niema me man niema.
Now my wife say na so way was system in that na
for years.
Come on, Sir John.
Shit talk.
Say
you normal shit to ibia.
Oh yeah, idea sachet when
oh, like Ghana in there. Ofi Kumasi.
Oh, ebi wa ha. Yeah, ebi wa ha.
Ofan schools ni mo me omra na nim komo wo ho na me ma no free consultation. Na ye mpekwa betimi afa so dia I extend their schools ni. In fact, any requirement is any friend say nkofo yo mo de bag de trunk de schools mu edupack for there no. Intentem na. Because you see at a do pointer, let's leave our lives at 10 years ahead.
Shit on it there.
What's a shit on a guy?
A guy.
And let's me come here. Boko.
Boko.
And at the end so cinema for the division.
Wait, my friend was 0202 03 8412 0202 03 8412. And we goodies lovely shit at the end. And our last show insecticide powder. And no insects in tibia. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Powder keke.
Powder now. What the go almost 1 liter bottle be out the go now was spraying sir.
Oh okay. Mama Alabama be. Because all the quite so bola kesi.
And that means then different
so goes right in the movement. And so to
and also
sure and I'm so no irafa. I didn't so to and maybe everyone area because
okay sorry no. Oh the wife your friend say mother fridge no man.
Ya no crop account I to be account. Oba was it Sham na ma Sham dia man no. Oba we ni be 2 years.
Enye nam na Sham the man na your problem no.
So friend them say
mother me say fridge no man. The person wa harm na make.
Anyway, chief last show number is 0246 51 9012 0246 51 9012. Midima fo. Oh yeah.
Every type of insect.
May and I feel so me dima for Dr. Time that so Dr. Dujenfi. Let you call a Buakwa go near by school share 0244 7742 on the idea no. Oba Temso na zap natural mineral water so su krogia and also a weekend event course near dinina no. We zap. I'm a some who they are okay. Ye bedding como. Ye bedding como. Ye bedding some commonity. So And now Tijani Fati Enterprise. And so at this year market. Ope product, NSO product, Kivo product, any provision bianwa or from Ombemaobi.
Yeah, cooking contest, you know. Yeah, price packaging.
I'm gonna hear when
the mix combination near kama. Yeah, normal gum. I say your cooking contest, no.
Hey.
And a bus price packaging.
Mr. Minkana, bro, also I didn't you.
Good
is lovely, no. Friends say, shit on.
Good is lovely shit.
Or say, you correct, say.
Correct. Packaging, no, sir. Who's a packaging there? Come on.
Number, no. So, Freddie, we are bidding on Commander. Yeah, share. But Tijani Fati, or my number near 0544047442. From na bibianya fine emfa emma wo ho na mo se kumchacha sorry so
me brapa in kumchacha but I think say yet free on one kasa ho because a very unfortunate Nsuna to and Malam dear no very close to Nasori, but the unfortunate situation is war na a try Nasori ho ahia no Nsuna bu war no and I call sorry then I say almost every single thing I was sorry them, which is very, very, very unfortunate. I mean, no fault of his, but what near course. What I say, we find me home. We nyame asem, and we nye politics asem. We any man people any man DC, and we nim bibia. You see. The approach to solving some of these issues should be long overdue. Let me put it that way. I check. It's remember who say pete or chile say die. It's where say nipa bako phone so no. What who pimpim air suffer. Bako phone so no. What who pimpim the one pimpim see suffer. Bako adwina one fa so the be the from nipa ho hare no. What who near ma air course.
Okay.
It's because of somebody's peculiar interest in tea.
Yeah. Now, officially, no, me catch must say institutions no ministries in the statement baba. My home interior there.
To send the interior minister there.
Interior there.
Stay home. Into what if you know?
Oh, say we or caution will say
set na fie.
So ube pie.
Baby
okay. Baby or say onkoya. Now him say hoye flat prone areas. And koho.
Member nim ko na no kokoye. Oti fie. E na nso bebe fa no fie. So on na fie.
Enti no. Mame kum chacha ni nkomo. Na ye no odifo yes. My meaning in command pair. I are a hosem, but yeah, you see a free no in the region. Prophet.
Yeah, Minia.
Mathieu.
Me Joshua.
And pay yantia sem the value so no crying didn't cry so a torne areas are flagiana. Yenya report say area also one was sorry near dinner, so I flooded.
Yeah, me that's it. Yamishram, I am po, I am pa. Yes, you are crying, Neddy. So ta, but we are not them, papa. I know them serious pa. Because me one of my saw down the first one in Bugu. After they would have me inside the one of my office. Bibi obi I condemn. Bibi obi I is condemn.
Wow. And Timbacho, how do you know started time bang?
I'm not sure.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been put on hold.
Wow. Prophet, what's it? Hello? Production mo here na mo sign trauma because common phones be ho we are won say waso kra no timi call Prophet, what do you mean? Okay. Enti as well confirm it. I don't know you say no there be agina bi onyina yi. That is why also on me adwin say information na eba no very important. Say or say until say condition be improving. Those who are safely at home are urged to stay at home.
Huh? Who is saver? Who command the caution? Nipa no is safe. So caution.
And you to say, and so you see what it means now is that, and then so be unquestioned. Yes, one stay safe.
Yeah, time I COVID the buy. We had essential workers. Maybe why? Were you in that position to say, COVID that we essential workers see because of that
unnecessary movement should be avoided.
What sorry, what done but for non
you can decide to stay at home.
No. When sorry, no started so or that's anyhow, just like that. Who goes about doing things without planning?
Essential service providers or essential workers no.
Yes.
But no essential. I mean life precious for that matter.
How so no nipa kro na how no nim how how no how because sebio sejo opo adwuma pe what na okabu pu akofie. There are a lot of people who are by the roadside looking for car obodi beba adwuma. Ye wo baby wo so kra this on nanti koduru baby ase no nya car.
No, but I think say it's not that say caution.
Sir Jones, some of these things are necessary.
No, but at this point, this is where we are. I mean, we are in the situation. But we are in the situation.
What situation? Who caused it?
We have agencies, organizations, and ministries. They will issue that statement. Say, stay safe.
Or issues that statement and beyond the statement. What goes on there?
So that is another level.
That is what we are talking about.
But at this point, very important.
So beyond the statement, what happens? Beyond the statement, is it just a normal rhetorics? Say beyond the statement, what happens? There are better, a friend is saying, proposals, there are better approaches. They are solving issues. You will not do it.
At this point, where we are now, I agree with you beyond that. But where we are now, agree with us that at this point, I was say institutions, no, and my year die also said, this is it. And there are some of them about assuring. I mean, maybe, I mean, as me,
which of them is
maybe interior ministry.
Maybe
we say at this point, ube PA, when PA assembly.
Okay, granted.
Enti ministry not catch us stay safe.
Granted. Maybe so was it. Yet I so say okay, I had wajuma wo. And I'm fast out her. Ufie ne ha. Na say wajuma wo baby to say drum. Na nsu e yirifa ofie wajuma na wadum na. Would you stay here?
And so yiri wadum.
You for wajuma o. E fa wo waja pade wajuma e waduma.
Wo kwakoto nsu no ma nsu no.
Wo so betra ha. Wo betra ma nsu na for odieba no. Would you do something to just to unya bibi?
At least we are
so what is the point of staying here?
On no catch us, so I don't know so mouse we are say, baby, I will call a whole hunty.
And
also more feminine so move it to.
Is it some of these things
to the top?
Beyond in summer or natural dear good catas, beyond some common. And on the person yet you. Sir, when you must say the idea go say so that yeah, at all costs.
Yes, but at the moment. They also mean some issue alerts. Yes. Also issue alerts so that
so
also be how obe manage. Yes, beyond that. Beyond that.
They are all expecting to come and tell we are expecting somebody catch us say so that train no for 5 versus 6 na and I find go say special report. So they will come and give us that report.
That is what they want to avoid. Into your catch or say
they want to avoid
at this point, you know.
They want to avoid.
And it said here ebia nsu amuna na ebe tokese na Matthew for am alert say baby nsuo no said nsuo no sie muna no baby a who say hoye flat prone areas no my movie to those areas. I mean and so what movie
no,
we are giving you an indication that you have to move because danger ever.
In the case of Kum Chachadi, I don't want to go there. Share Malam. We all know the situation at Malam. A flood prone area for a very long time. Ask yourself, say, a dear na more ben no mudika 2 years son about bedroom baby edry. Now, Nipana Japade, I say, it's a feeling so also baby. Now the person is in square one because of somebody's interest being or be at the be 1 year. And it's a do baby edry. It's yenya kasara ni yenya juma. That is what I'm talking about because
for that one, also intimacy. Yes, me know ya Jane, and we've been consistent on that. Say, Ajumano, yenya jumani ye, assemblies yenya dear, ministries yenya dear, organizations yenya dear, so that yenya bit. But at this point, you won't know if some ministry issue alert, not more issue alert, fire service issue alert. Is in order because I was say obokoko say baby a wokono now and I'll pay said okay on crofwa we must do ministry here baby so they are there. They are there.
One. Apart from sometimes girls sleep no mess animal. Apart from
so there are people.
Oh,
they are your crofwa on me sorry I
say or more hanu say there and girls be on me tohe. But yes baby. I just say oh. We don't know what to see. All we cannot be
a necessary movement.
Oh yes, yes. At your pressure, so Mr. Ibrahim.
I be on this one, Mami too. Let me say, Ministry of Education. Let me pick him intel. Ebeba definitely. It will come. Areas be there a headmaster's name. Omobeye worried. But definitely they will act. Not the beyond so I come. Ibrahim, I mean, finally on.
Sergio, madam, you only say it's in order. Caution there. You see, and yes, say be okrana. Baby out in home flat day. Young fan say metitech or home flat day. Nemo mejuma mu edum, but a doom a flat day. And now crown on my way to a doom na flat day. So it's safe as Obeka say I should stay home. And I don't know so baby are flooding. Obviously want me MP. And it's good. Obi krano on your way saying sometimes on mama areas. Obi on cry now. Baby or maybe on since you are to flood it. And find so koya di or mala. And or this information. Then the person may have to stay back. And the open you'll be all sorry I'll connect them on your shape, I'll be quite connect them. And will be on so I'll be quite idea, but away cost benefit analysis. No, I know who's okay. I didn't issue on an flood, you know, a more severe than I didn't know coin and now away importance now. Obey to make this is okay and that my mintra mona maintain those cautions, you know. It's in order so mu ina be issue ama yehu obi okra na adwuma unse no kra no to me serve as excuse say interior ministry kra de kra ta ba se ma yempenti you should see the extent of ana unhu say ade no emu edu na mom beyond ade no na we say nya clear normal mo be ye so mo try so okay yehu say ade ni sisi beyond the no way na ebe Sergio nso ya eto onken I think 2 or 3 weeks ago the eto ma Sataso bridge emu ebu ye na say ye bi na eto no kra de wo hwe Kumasi de na ehwase be 11 o anaju 11 ema eto ya Sergio ebedru anopa 9 na egusu to but yetimi ye hu sa no me ya ye hu onkan baby flood all right ema no ma say but wo share extent of flood no and another majina enu nkan dey kire say ye wo adwuma e wo say and we ye enya ade e buru ya ho den so wo be hwe na drainage bi and esi me the bottom line is that baby an nsuo be fa no yɛnya free flow of water ya block ebi wɔ rubber na achoku anaa beebi a ɛwɔ sɛ nsuo fa ɛna ɛyɛ akɔsi dan nti ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ within our strength a ebetumi ayɛ esi ano kwan.
I see.
Yɛntumi nka sɛ flooding yɛ etu etwa koraa because even in the US etumi nsuo bi tumi tɔ ama baabi flooding but yɛ minimize impact no na yɛnyɛ ne sɛ baabi at least sɛ baabi bɛ flood a ɛwɔ sɛ nsuo no tɔ to the extent sɛ wa wotoɔ na ɔwɔ flood koraa na wobɛtumi ehu sɛ ɔwɔ edie. Ebetumi ayɛ ne kwan sɛ nsuo bi ɛnna ɛka no sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nyinaa yɛka obi si baabi wɔ nsuo mu a ɛwɔ sɛ collectively no yɛ fight ebi a na ɛka no sɛ ɛdwo ɔwɔ sɛ woka kyɛ mfa ho ɔno na esi ɛde esi nsuo mu wode ɛmfa ho ɔkyena bi no nsuo no divert a wo fie na ɛbɛba ebi na obi ka no ɔno onim wosi ne fie ɔhɔ nyɛ nsuo mu ɔhɔ nyɛ nice place wakɔgye ne permit kamakama na mmom ɛnɛ ɔno na ɛsɔfa because obi negligence ama nsuo no asesa ne way ama aba wo fie abebu wo aba wo dem asɛ wo business asɛ wo japadeɛ nyina so nsuo ho biribi saa no collectively ɛwɔ sɛ fight assembly ne na ɛnyɛ n'adwuma kurom ma no area no yɛsɔre sɛ yɛ mpene ma adeɛ ne nkɔ so a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi yɛ sɛ de bɛyɛ a ɔkyena no will not suffer.
I think that also you go all out.
Exactly.
Nah, you're dealing with because say banks are starting a issue. Yeah.
Fidelity Bank. Yes. Let's say close. I think 12 because of Nsune Tolinti.
Also maybe from 12.
Maybe from 12.
And they do so the expectation is that by 12 we are in Nsune coffin.
Yeah, that is.
It can even happen that Nsune crown by that time and then Marfo. Update. But now they are telling customers say because of Nsune Tolinti be from 12 to 3. Probably be an Matthew for us, my Alex said, Zone Beba from Nasa started this time. Indeed, clearly, this is some of the things.
It's a natural disaster.
What will happen is that institutions or some staff, messages because that they will come or do not so be losing a juma.
Of course.
Juan Huya or no, they Obia can be on tea. From about Mass Messi. That is that. Now, I make GS information man say GS and so no. Omumbesom ben across board. Omumbesom because they crew my
Now Kumazi for na ebe and na Monday.
And information I circular omode call to areas no so that areas no so that yes I we almost went down so na my entire this woman me entire this lady.
So tell me, at what time did you see that the water was coming to you?
By it wasn't that much. So maybe getting to 7, 10. And I woke my sister, she was asleep, and I was like, Mama, this rain yes, today is getting out of hand because that's never happened like this before. Everything is gone. Me, at least I can go to my parents' house. My head. She's not having anyone in Accra. Her parents are from Kumasi, and even it's only her mom. She doesn't have anyone here.
Have you been able to salvage any of your belongings?
No. What we took was only from her savings, everything. It's in the rain. The only thing we were able to take was the bag we went out of yesterday and our phones. She's not even wearing anything.
Is that your money and
Not me, her savings. I came to visit her because she was not feeling well, and I can't just leave her alone like that. Yeah. Me, I'm at Newtown, and I work at Tech. But it's because of her that I came here.
All right. So that is also at the Araho. If I didn't crime videos a free urban at Araho now. Al Jazeera. No, but I think that this one won't out there, but the ban there any reporter ban. Al Jazeera for also a report. Al Jazeera almost a report the SCO crash. So that is that. So it's
you see We saw it coming.
And Ijano say a rubber factory be now.
Yes.
And
Ijano the hub of all the factories in there. Yes. They saw it coming. Sir John, are you telling me say we do not have experts who predicts what will happen within the day, within the months, within the weeks? Oh,
yeah.
Could just to get an expert opinion or expert advice on the weather. So it will give you a fair idea of what will happen within the day. So as other institutions, you were experts in what but I'm predicting a bit me see within the days ahead of us. But the politician will not listen. They will not listen. They will not implement it. No more to me, they're gaining political points. What is the way in the bet me gaining more points? Because MP na abawo nsuo de ever fire no MP kra the breya niamo on the breya money and what on the yes na then when you sympathy vote when people will begin to sympathize with him when he goes for an election. It is not like we cannot work ahead of time. You bet me a Slovenia maybe ahead of time, but the politician will not listen because of the next election or fast winning the next election. Yema institutions ni enye omodwuma eye. It's our resources are only independent. Obe depending on the budget, government budget, you know. Obviously, you'll be crippled because minimum say ye wo to say eduti econom and more situational reports and of course ever predict the weather report the amount excellent. Okay, so I didn't say you're taking lessons from that. I didn't say say do time I call for flights now they are called domestic flights. It make I say in Swat or Hanu say do to me see or Hanu say and the train and the Zunme to me at or Hanu say and the train. But I didn't think that the same foot now. Yeah, the more politicians say okay, yeah, yes, I did when they likely say see. Natural disaster, it can happen anywhere, at any time, even in advanced countries. But there are some of them are preventable.
Yeah,
there are some of them are preventable.
Okay. So that is that. Indeed. And then no dear, Minia, GB de make catch on say no. More man crime, more obi man crime be and then crime be. It was I say offices in Accra, but there are other areas.
87
from Accra, other areas are. Almost sending messages to workers. Say, the obey my judgment free, you know. On you don't me judgment fee.
On top of
that, none of the send here. No, and you, baby, Anna, they can say, Suaphobia. Obu, baby, or one. Or free baby and so far, no, but you baby and Suayiri and walk on a Juma. Just stay home, nay, judgment free. Ati, when I was all who bet my judgment free.
Judgment bear. Say judgment bear.
You bet you microphone up, Brown.
We have removed him, man. Judgment bear.
Is that? Every year news. It's was friend and I'm there my late. As a customer, as a traffic at you know. Mon friend as no see about the bit mark baby. Anyway, very very terrible. I mean, I think say before she na omutimi to sana mon my edupack. And now come once no. Edupack a star 713 *821 hash. The way and say Grano Beko school. Say Grano more results no. Say July so mbeshu. By July first week of August, they're not no more yinaba. Eba ya na so almost selected schools.
Oh, okay.
Is your results in the bands are not selected school.
Oh, sir. Results in the bands are not selected schools. But you see. Oh,
BC asem na oka na wasi.
BC.
Na say enti no obehwe wa ho
na Yenimu. We amafo befa ho e de agigye nkofo sika dream die ne adamudie unnecessarily.
There be about the bottom line is that say don't say resource ne ba na me yi emfa say grade 18. When you say maybe 100 entimi nye science ewo St. Louis with that grade. Enti no boa ma make an informed decision. But obi who say okwa exams no of him so betime nya 8 and no once and 8 or of him into akwa science St. Louis ono nso hia ma grade na afa de ade na aba bibi na esi no what na konya 50
they will can here but they will be so e be 2021 wenya
Akoma FM
koya ade pa
87.9 Kumasi.
also on share ni mu ka ono kra no ko school a because o ko school si bia ewo wachiri a Rahim obinya 21 a ono obi owo here Kumasi ha wo yes
no sentina you see entina even more apply or share deprived you know omo de no different kaka
on select said ade we asem na si
so no obi oti is legal
ade na si ntika akra no wi a ono a wo tire wo hune modemo but anyway ni nyina de ka ko wi ni say akra no resource mo be ko school sa stress na ma me be fam adum e be to bi Roman hell be to mattress wa ha be ja pillow no wa ha me bo ba na obi afa wa we kra pa open ni kra be say enyo mu nyina na ba yede ba bu ho a wodi watia wan so wadi ayire dro wadi ayire dro
uja weni za uhu no
bo wan so wadi ade na fa ba bi we dey see we dey dial it and I call ADB branch bi anu a o koye registration now ye payment e ma receipt e da na akra na be school no we you know omo ne GES e na e wo san hihye no ma gi atum enti placement no ye place akwada na some information nyina no
ma no ho dada
obeduru na wo
ho dada
aha nti hye no soma me why
obeduru na hye to no ho dada oh I mean no
you've made a point
yes obeduru na hye to no ho dada ne o ya ne gari
bia o kwese bia
eso nya hye to obeduru na hye to no ho dada
made a point nti Fred Edupac on number is 0500 600607 and if 0302955050. No stress, no wahala. And check maybe a homana tumuna yedin komo. Ketekeno. World Cup ketekeno suguso. Nano Saturday. They are back. They are back.
Match.
They are back.
Ghana boy dey Saturday.
30th June.
Saturday and match no 1:30. Saturday and match.
You better see the no match. I dey bet now actually di.
Oh, yeah, be share. Yeah, be share.
I dey bet actually di. So 1:30 no 1:30 obobo ni bia. Only one dey go di gobo. I dey bet next actually di.
Na ade achi a uhu do na krokro ntimi na o. What it you? 1:30 there. 1:30 no by 4 no.
No, yeah, 1:30.
So 1:30 I'm kind 4 number boy.
But 3:30 number boy.
I'm send me can.
Then the extra time back.
Where you knock out.
And I'm see extra you be come one.
See me on 4. 4 crowd don't mean the
GM is how that go. I dey chia unko baby ah. O dey be fam ada. When you be sorry that is
there be we know you say you Lucy.
What's it?
But you win so ah.
Oh, you be winning.
Oh, I'm not predicting Dubai. Me for Akoma ship.
Colombia.
Oh, I know there.
Me for Akoma ship.
Omunum ball bonds you be winning.
May any feedback as in messages about from listeners. Okay. Isaac Akromo Germany. Atobra Justice was saying say Galamse Bejin Semwa na nye bosumtwe especially the leak no. I was say you bibi na Prosper, I was say on me Friday, no can say okay, but my friend, that's how and to be a course ni bi ho a be ba na ya busy nti am fa nche je be din come actually Samuel Kwame Adomako I say also on the obo engineer Hamid Abaso also we tie dwuma di no pa na King Kennedy odi no dan others more okay. I'm sure has because it was in Kemen say JB yes more kwaba and I could say what I should have say I say so crown galam say ebeji and someone in so and also the other aba and no Eric Derry I say hey asempani asempa na yete ho sei. Misty Wonder osin suna tono so ha adwen. Ma menhwe nana so nana German okay. 87.9. Ose community say wo lake no ho no. Ehon so ehon sem etisen. Okay, ono so dia wode abano no. Prosper mpacho ewia no yakasawai ado boating so she free Belgium Brussels ehon no she free. Mamene Mathieu Fonso mo so amutie mi anope ametimi afre na yedi nkomo mo so mo fa mo de mra nkran nyasem ketwo. But anyway, in nkomo ya boss anope galamsey flooding and crying the end the Akoma FM 87.9 in Akoma. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir.
I can say what taxi driver.
Yanko.
Na me ba to kum chacha. O da so aso ni aso you.
Yanko.
Okay, yanko. So o kai say first no na ye woda yanko ewire mu anase nsuom. The oko ewire mu anase nsuom eda inu kwan so kwa bibitimi to. Ena na me bisa say the way galamsey esi say nsu ni ensasi enua no tumi na ewo mu na wen. Ada say tumi na.
And asma busa nyina mintimi nya no. Good morning.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Sir John.
Yes, sir. Onana yanko enim.
Sir John. Debia odika about. Sir John. Give me
online no nya minua. He said yes, you only be on cran no webusa na question abubusa. Are you safe? And then message for send it across. Nti say ojebi omo ojo mo cran no one message abusa so be safe there.
Why? What's it why?
So mo ni mo cran there say kon cran na fofo bebere na enuafo.
Be ni na fofo cran. There be. O person can hear.
Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Tyron you.
Tyron uncle.
Mamicha honorable Isham. Mamicha la Gigi. Engineer we Abdallah Michan. Kakra me kan say. Give you my call. Kakra me kan say galamsey no ahimfo no. Na say e obi bia yenka je obi ntimi free baby because obe ya de ugo sifie kra na say won ahimfo ansan krata. Nka ahimfo no so o ka ho bi. Ena akra flag na akra no ntimi hu baby na free akra no ateche mu ana. Ese mo panyi over Nancy from obubu obi fi a mo obi ameka say o obema obi go see ade nso wo ha na ma mo permit kana go see asusuo mu.
You me that say good morning.
Good morning, Sir John.
Yes, sir. Yami Adominia.
Sir John, about I am for Mexico kakra. One say asem esi wo kran ya. Kenya mo fika in kran no. E man look say it cut across the entire Accra. Yeah, in terms to Accra, more blonde.
Oh, Yabubo Crony Bidi, minimum time I'll join here by Yabubo Crony.
Many a time when you say Accra, you make it look as if the entire Accra. So the perception of the individual, I want me and the other thing as a inclined here, say, as a hot year and Yakra. But we have such instances in Kumasi. So let's be specific in a reportage.
Okay. Mateminia. Medasepa, thank you. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, sir.
I am also for Kokodu, controversial man. No about so number for Joshua Levy. And I work for what time with you. Kakra me can say, but galamsey I confirm. Na this year but some never be any dance one.
That be nyawa eho bosom frɛ ho.
Na we were fine.
We bosom twe.
Na bosom to this me organize am kwameku. We dey kakra with this now ban say yakwoso no. Ansha na ampanimfo ntutu niam no fisa machine in floor crowd because na people what so yes. Ya say am ampanim don dem ba. Na say solid ya ye betre am kwameku bi so kakra this say na ne ya onye ne so ntwa kwele so mampani abon mo de na ga go ajuso MP2 no
me da say 87 Kumasi adwuma ba Ajumaba Ajumaba ntino Ajumaba ne say distribution company bi abakumase na omo company no esopa nti omo hia nkrofo no ma ye adwuma nti esi awutie me na bachelor degree in business administration and operations management, logistics, supply chain management. Bachelor apply. A new operations manager. MBA and a master's degree in Southfield Kenya. Bachelor apply. One also worth 3 to 5 years experience. Almost for drivers, license B or better, 2 years or more experience. Warehouse managers, what do you know, say with 2 or more years experience. HND degree holders. Sales executives, almost so for the HND degree holders. Financial manager, 30 to 50 years with 5 to 10 years experience. Warehouse assistant, what do you know, JHS, SHS holders. What do you know, loading boys, offloading. Depot keepers, what do you know, degree holders. 30 to 40 years. And I've a office secretary, so more fabi. But your HND and a degree which may apply. Office secretary, what do you know? For a number, and I bet me a WhatsApp number, which is CV 0544 047442 0544 047442. I wait, my friend. I'm in for the next caller. Good morning.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Gacho, idin sanda. Idin negusho idin about him.
Ehna Osha Manso.
Elabi.
Ola nye.
Oh, me tim kan yi super you.
O te o honka.
Me tim honka kama ba.
Ati kasa am fe me te honka.
Eji sejo ma men ko men wai. Ba me tia asatme ni na kuka. Na me tia DKM International Organizer. We say
yanko.
Fully come in for a channel. First like honorable chat. Nyaku menchan pana sejowi. Kuma mudini ya use se suti maybe a bi fi o ko adwuma ko piska ba fi na ene su e 20 no ya tete fi omo a omo sa te bi ne mo no mbede ne omo bi su e di ene bi sa se e di ne mai yewra mahama baye zum lion no a mo na mo sa bola ni wi fi ne titi gati ni wa je fi zum lion fo no fem no dama local we see mo so mo fe nyema yi adentina mo ye campaigner mo timi kan se mo ama de e ken say mo ti akonya no so no de so mo ni se bi adwene kra mo de fa Ghana ho
me da say na Akoma 87.9 yene Kumasi Technical University Liberal Studies Department Mass Communication and Journalism Students Association. At the 2026 Media Entrepreneurs Conference at the Breu. Come pa Yami Adoma 1st July. I just say 1st July Wednesday.
But holiday you say they are koshe 1st July in Republic.
Jano.
1st July. Ubusa Maza.
Ubisa.
Well, agenda bit out no.
Ubisa.
Heavily disturbed. My name be one.
I will say you free.
First July.
Republic
holiday.
Okay, and then
if you are
fresh into the now. Why? And then fresh into now the woman said, no, and before Collins Atapuku or a media person, media practitioner for that matter, why you man swatch pa or Christian Service University, Department of Communication Studies, CEO the Adriana Football Club. Transfer for this conference.
DJ
Chairman Yes.
Chairman Kofi Edudunfe.
Ono so bebe. Penimfo akuku. Jonathan Chabri Esiel. Now no one be you are my training.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Nti nyame adomo a eno 1st July. Kumasi Technical University Great Hall ehona dwumadi no eba so. Nti hye no so mame. Na anyumu nyame adomo a otena mema monwom bi pa Rahim. Edi nyum kama bi. Exclusive.
One
Ose.
One why
anyum na de dodo. But ochina nyame adomo a.
And exclusive.
Me first time on radio.
Menti se o ka se o be bonum na
anyum we no ehia se me bo.
Sa.
And then no the urban into the nyame adomo.
Yamani ochina.
Ochina ebeto fam. Enka nsuo kra o. Enka nsuo kra na afọ. Yes. 87.9. Now what a phone machanka.
Debbie, I feel I'm Mbabe Isham. I feel I'm Mbabe Isham. Any Jabari, ne few other people are minimum. Nana Pasi, I feel I'm Alajin. I feel I'm Mbabe from Abo.
Okay, Mate.
And Ramiba na Enyama. Mami Pakusa just on Chemi Aminia. DC for Fijakwa Bray North. Is it yes, North Aguma. Aguma de Miaminia.
Aguma.
Buama, yes.
Aguma.
Hey. One of the best performing DCs. Yes, one of the best performing DCs. Yes. Oh, I'm open about. I can't work at the Bosom do. Mama can you now be mad about?
Pressure.
There be a few who pay the
Obi o wa e ka da order da.
E ka be. Na wa won de ka kotie. Won de ka kotie.
Birthday na me nko na ye nko ya nim na ayi minu ya bai ena ye ni birthday e friend no Grace Poma Ajeman. And I would happy birthday to you. Yes, now say I know Wesley Girls. Senior high school ewo Kumasi ha. And then I would ne mame Madam Grace and the abusuani nyina so mo wish you happy birthday. And Grace for my happy birthday to you. Enjoy your day. And Mercy Ampoma. Happy birthday to you. From Nana Hema Mold. Also wish you happy birthday. And then also Alicia Nana Ama AJ. And then birthday. Alicia, happy birthday to you. Alicia Nana Ama AJ. And when you're 13 years. We free Sikapa. Yes, as Asukwa police station. Oko Gloryville School. I want to the sanitarium. So also akosia patience. Oh, adanse apunyase. O brother, a friend of Kwaku the step. So we wish you happy birthday. Kwaku the step. We wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Next one, no, Kodiama, Madam Ama Bema, Madam, your headmistress, I will be CNC RC Primary School, and okay, and I just saw St. Anthony Catholic Church Secretary. No, we free Mr. Wachi Befi Williams. I have original manager for Catholic schools. Also wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Now, Bakubi Amede Sunday, what the Mammy fan Sunday one son of Yasem. Now, me and the heavier assemble to me. Humphrey, yes. Manya Humphrey, Manya heavy assemble to me. Pa. Then I got the next one. Okay. Yeah, I'm there are two platforms. Mr. Emmanuel Dakwa of Stanbic Bank, old student of OWAS. And Akrokeri College of Education. And I would happy birthday to your wife, Mrs. Constance Ofori. Adakwa I was St. Louis Senior High. And I feel so Mr. Boache Befi Williams. So Munina Kabum, I wish you happy birthday. That's on a Kweku City. We CEO Edema Corazon Pixels. And now yeah, Juma. Nana Merlin. Yes, Oheneba Merlin, so I wish you happy birthday. And I will say so called Yama Laurentia Kusi or Adam Kwame and Ewa Woda. We say if free Matthew Butchie. Yes, and what they buy. And I will say Eliana. And I hear Eliana Adum Boating of Yamfo. Eliana, and when you're 3 years. Happy birthday to you from Inspector Prince Kofi Boating of Mankranso squad. Yes, okay. And I will also call Pedri Boating of Yamfo. And then when you're 1 year, Inspector Kofi Boating on one side we say bye. Also, and Prince from Prince Wycliffe. Also, we shape Mr. Kofi Frimpong Ninja of Atonso Agogo North Electoral Area. When I coordinator Edema Omo, I wish you happy birthday. Minia Seth Opong, aka Notorious. Yes, Notorious. We are heavy at it. We are Deputy General Secretary the Ashanti Regional Online Drivers Union. And anyway, with that, Notorious, we are heavy. Happy birthday to you, Seth. Happy birthday to you. Ibrahim, where are you?
Humphrey, dear no.
Humphrey, my brother. And then Humphrey, and then we do our that. Happy birthday to you, Humphrey. Humphrey, with the Humphrey at also. But now, anyway, you better mind a roll. Yeah, let's do it raw now. Until Humphrey, and then what that. Happy birthday to you. So, we know Ibrahim.
Oh, minimum Humphrey, say. Me quote waste management.
Yes.
Pressure go
my brother no. Friend of Humphrey Apuko or KMA Waste Management Department. My brother, you are heavy, man. And why? Humphrey, happy birthday to you, Humphrey. I had a DC. I'm a 20 best. Abetwaso. Ochina na foforo nyame ya domo a ebe se hia ne adwroman Ghana ho hwe onso yie na atime de hia nyame admo ochina
Chuku chaka like a train, yo. Where are Akoma FM World Cup Keteki from the 11th of June to the